Hey everybody, how are we doing? I'm gonna load some beers up in this mini cooler. Get ready to get us going. Got a couple things on the birthday agenda tonight we're gonna be doing. Nothing crazy. Just some basic stuff. What's up, Nick? Where's everybody else? I know that Serving Handset should be on later. She has to work. Some other people said they'll be here in a little bit. That's why I pushed the stream an hour. Plus, I was getting some things ready. I built Throne out because a bunch of family members and friends were asking what I wanted for my birthday. And I usually don't celebrate my birthday because I usually have to work. But today I said, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. But it should be fun. I'm going to do a bunch of fun, just basic things. I'll let you guys see how I build a zine. All that kind of jazz. But yeah, let me boot us over to the proper place here. Of course, we gotta have bats. What's up, everybody? So you'll see on the lower left-hand side, there's that little throne thingy. That is the birthday wish list. Everybody's asking me what I wanted, so I put together a wish list for it. And this allows people to basically make lists without getting people sending shit to their house, which is kind of nice. I will also make a throne button here for us really quick. But how's everyone doing? Turning a whopping 44 today. I'm an old man. I'm an old fucking man. That's what's going on. Old man is going to be going back to the old ways, making zines. Making zines. So I see your cover, your test print came in. Are you pretty happy with it? Like, did it turn out the way you wanted? Is it not the way you wanted it to be? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit during this too. I got Dragon Sandbox at 8 tomorrow, and I'm going to write our encounter hook today to put out everywhere for our recent, the most recent card that came out, the recent recipe card, which have been doing pretty well, which is cool. Regular expressions are a way to define an advanced search pattern. Man, I'll leave that alone. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I try to have a good day. I try. We'll see what happens. I'm going to see Sam Morrill on Sunday. Jen landed us some tickets, so I'm excited for that. Let's see if this worked. There we go. I'm gonna make a button here. Let's load this first here. I'm gonna have a cold one. I almost put a My Little Pony thing in the deck for this for the throne thing. Almost. I almost did it here. This is the list, everybody. Most of it's honestly stuff to make zines. There is some BattleTech stuff in there because I want to get back into BattleTech. I got some friends out here who are going to do it. I used to play back in the 80s all the time. So I'm going to lower this a little bit so you guys can see. All right, so it's our little cooler. I got this on, I don't know what day, but it works pretty well. It keeps beer cold. It's got a little, I guess I'm not down quite far enough here. Hold on here. I might move this camera to the back wall. So we're going to be doing a couple things. There we go. Boom. So this is here because we're doing cutting mat stuff today. Okay. And that's really clean. I fucking love this camera. So we got blinding light. Blinding light from War. This is a War Pigs one, which I might start with this one. We got a Foggy Geezer, which I'm gonna put in here for now. We got my buddy's brewery, who's closed now. I got a Kettle Logic, one of my favorite ambers of all time. Stick that back in here. I should put snacks in here some form. I've never done it. Maybe like cheese sticks should go here or something. I got a Centennial IPA, just a nice strong IPA. And then I have this, and I'm not a big fan of it. It's Naked Threesome, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. I used to really like it, but I'm gonna drink this. It's really a little too fruity for my vibe lately. So I'll put this in here. It fits 6 actually. If you, hold on, we gotta get spicy. Gotta get spicy. Some of my favorite art is that can, but let me zoom in for you. But you can fit 6. It does sometimes get some water in the bottom, but not often. I think I got it for like 40 bucks. It was really kind of cheap. I was going to paint this like a Ghostbusters Ecto unit, but I think instead I'm going to paint it like a mausoleum or like a crypt or something like that to kind of fit the vibe of everything in here, or maybe like a ghost or something. Let me bring it back up to here for us. So we're gonna be doing this. Yeah, it was cheap. It was during one of the days. So somebody, Serving Hands, was kind and sent me a gift. She knows I collect mugs. She does as well. And she got me my favorite horror movie villain as a tiki mug. So we're gonna be drinking out of this today. I like me some tiki mugs. I don't like tiki drinks usually. One is bartender too much work. This isn't a beer stein, but I feel like it's suiting to what I'm doing today. So we're gonna do this. We're double Jasoning today. Double Jasoning. AW, did you see? It fits 4 tall boys. That's true. No, it's not Ichi the Killer. No. Did you see the Hydra that got sent to me from Fat Fay Games? A buddy of mine opened a 3D printing company and sent me the dopest fucking Hydra miniature, like multi-headed Hydra miniature I have seen. And I sent him one years ago to make, and he moved and the 3D printers were down and all this other jazz, so he never did it. And he's like, hey man, I got a new Hydra, the one you sent me, because it was 7 years ago. It didn't have good supports. I bought it on some 3D site. And he sent me that. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? And he's like, hey, man, I got a new one. I'm doing a 3D printing company. You interested? I was like, fuck yeah. So here's the card he sent me. If you want to take a screenshot of it, you should be able to go to the site from this, I think. Right? Am I wrong? So you guys can see it. See if that worked. If not, I can always put it in the chat too. So he sent me one, and I don't know if I showed you. So let me show this again. This thing is so fucking cool. Ah, my nose itches. So here, we'll do, since this is since I have this set up to work so well, let's just do this and zoom in. Can't do it more than that? That's a shame. I was hoping I could do it more, but I can't. But that's okay. So this is the mini. You can see he numbered the heads. Right? And the one head's solid. But the way it works is he pre-magnetized, and it comes with holes drilled, I think. So this is number 2. So we look at this, the number 2 head is here. He made them so they're magnetic and stick on, right? But on top of that, let me take this one off. He also has the damaged heads when you chop them off. So it's like just the mouth, right? And then he even has, so he has all the heads. Like, you could put number 1 on. We could put the mouth on for the number 2 one. But then he has these, which are like little discs. And this one's what, number 5? So where's 5 at? So on the end here, this sticks here. And it is the damaged, fucked up Hydra head, like chopped off. How fucking dope is that? So he made these. I really wanted to paint it, and it's pre-primed. Like, I thought about painting this today, because there's a feature on here. Let me see where it is. Desk view. So check this out. Right? It does this like parallax thing. Or it has like a parallax thing, so you can kind of see, which is cool. But the monitor is so close right now, I don't think you can see me. Oh, let me slide this back a bit. I don't like having my monitor this far, but at least lets you see stuff. And then let me try zooming in. I think I can. Wrong way. Yeah, I mean, if I put that on an arm, it would work really well. I really want a C-stand that goes over top, but I was thinking about painting this today because it's already blacked out. But first, we'll be making a zine because I kind of want to use this for an upcoming Dragon Sandbox, just to make a really cool Hydra fight. And the reason is the Hydra in Shadow Dark is really fucking cool. They made it to where every head on the model, or on the miniature, god damn it, in the monster stat block, every head you add just adds hit points and attack and ups the level on it. So you can like really make a good level-based thing where you're like, hey, I want to Hydra at low level, cool. I want to Hydra at a small level, cool. Like it's actually scalable. It's really fucking sweet. But anyway, what else is going on? It's super cool. I know Stardrew got his patch. I think everybody should have their patches now that went out, which is fucking epic. Let me put these on. I just don't want to lose the little bits, so I'm remagnetizing them really quick while we're talking here. Where's the other little one? There's one more tiny one. Where are you, tiny one? It might be this one. Yeah, it's this one. All right, so let me put him away. Anyway, Fat Fay Games, Triple F as I'm calling him. I really want to do a picture of him with a fake like wig on, because his art is like a big dude who's bald with he's a huge dude. He's like 6 foot something, like really big. Like when you imagine a farmer, and you like, actually, if you thought what would Superman's dad really look like, and you thought of a big ass 6'7" farmer, that would be this guy. He's that big. Not a farmer, but he's that big. So today, there's a couple things I want to do. I want to write my encounter thing and get it out. So we're going to do that. I want to cut one of the zines, put it together so you guys can see the process. you'll definitely understand why I want the stapler and the guillotine, because the time for this takes forever. I have 3 of them done so far. I have 5 printed over there. They turned out awesome. Finally done. Really happy with the prints. I got everything worked out. Nick, can I show off the test prints on screen for yours? Do you care if I do that? Is that all right? If you're cool with it, I'd be happy to do so. Nick got his printed through Drive-Thru RPG, right? I'm not going to go through them just because I don't like the cut and I don't like their cost. I feel like their cost is too high for what they give you, and they're glue bound. I would rather, for the look of mine, I would rather have a stitch or a staple bound. Are you happy with the internal paper? Did you get the pick? Was it just kind of like all one? How did that go? Let's go over here. I need to move some stuff here really quick. Make some space. Also, if you're a Canva user, they just did their big Canva summit and they added a bunch of fucking amazing shit. Let's see here, everybody. See if it works. Chrome. Colors are hard, man. You did yours fully in Publisher, right? The Affinity Suite? Is that what you did your entire design in? If so, I might have some tips to help you do some color management for print. So, hold on here. Let me see if I can get this to work. Huh. My Chrome is not registering. There we go. All right, here we go. So let's talk about it. That cover looks good. Soft back, right? I have to use their color setup. Yeah, that's fine. Did they give you a ICC profile to use for their printer? Or is there no ICC profile? Because that makes a big difference. If they give you an ICC profile, it makes a huge difference. I just realized I'm kind of off screen here. And is it a ICC profile for color? For like what? How do they have it set up? You know what I'm saying? And I set it up in that stupid ICC profile. Ah. So the problem is sometimes when you pick colors, so I wish they would give you their color swatches that they can print comfortably, like the grid, and I would just work off of that. Yeah, but their printer they use may not print like oranges, yellows, purples, some blues. Grays are usually okay with printers because they have a gray scales down, but there's just some colors that don't print well. Like what I learned is all home printers, and I don't know if you were here for this the other day, all home printers use RGB for printing now. They didn't used to. They used to be CMYK because back when I had like the old tube Mac, I had to do an RGB setting. I don't have to fucking do that anymore. Or sorry, a CMYK setting. Now you do RGB. So Canva, because it's an online one, everything in there is RGB. All of it. And I had done it in CMYK, so I had to redo it. It was fucking annoying. So the cover looks pretty good, man. This is pretty solid. The print looks good. It's clean. There's no pixelation. You put sign language across the top. I'm assuming this is important for something in the game. Do you actually know? Is it ALS? ASL? American Sign Language? I do not. I think Serving Hands knows some of it, but I don't. I should. I love this, by the way. I love your logo because it's almost square. Like if you could get this thing to be square as well. The printer isn't as saturated. Like if you pull up the digital PDF, you can instantly see that there's muting on the paper. Yeah, that has more to do with the paper. It probably has more to do with paper. It says idle hands. So in your family deaf, or did you just do it because you're like, fuck it? You're like, I'm deaf, you dumb shit. So is this black on white? There's a little, I mean, this could be the photo too, but there's a little dithering through here. That P is cut weird, by the way. I love the I and the O. I don't know if you added that, but that's really cool. I love this font. It's got a labyrinth kind of feel to it. Really cool looking. Really cool. Because the name is Idle Hands. I know that it's named Idle Hands. That's not my question. Why did you pick it? Do you have a lot of people in your life that are deaf, or what was your reason for it? This is really good. I also love these. I still think you can make these bookmarks, man, but you print them on metal. You print them on metal, and you have the ears tuck over the top of the book. You ever seen those ones that tuck and they're like the little book peeker bookmarks? I think that would be really cool for those. Yeah. It's just a joke. Okay, cool. I don't know, something else. I always ask. You never know the meaning unless you ask. I hate putting things in the binding like this. You're smart to put it near the front, though, so the binding isn't as thick. Same with the mats. I've been thinking about doing an envelope in the back, like you find in moleskins for stuff. This is cool, though. Looks good. Yeah, these colors are a little desaturated compared to what you said before, but they're not bad, man. If you put them on a gloss paper or a semi-gloss, you probably get some of that luster back. This is cool, dude. Did you do all top-down art for this, or did you go find art? This reminds me of Hero Quest. Very fucking cool, man. Should be happy. What are you going to sell it for? The print copies. What does it cost? Do you know offhand? Drew it all yourself? Nice, dude. So, let's start with cutting the zine, I think. Because then I can press it and let it sit. I really need a good, like, I need it to be, well... Yeah, let's cut before I drink too much. That's probably the best answer. Fuck that, man. Make it 15. Oh, unlike 13 is my favorite number. I keep my 13 for everything I do. So I'm going to see. Let me go back over to our work scene. That's full. Wrong one. So let me get rid of this. Can I add a dice cam? Okay. I have a dice cam here. I think I'm going to put the dice cam on this. If I can. So you all can kind of see what I'm doing. It's going to get bright in this bitch. Because I need light for this. Oh, it's going to cover my fucking chat log. Maybe I can... Hold on here. I still want this to be too shaky for you guys. And that's my major concern, is how shaky it's going to be. I really need to get a U-stand over the top of my desk. They're just... For the size of my desk, I have to make one. They're too fucking big. Like, legitimately too big. Way too big, to be honest. All right, so we're gonna do this. My voice will be a little quieter while I'm doing this, guys. Let me tuck this behind the corner. I know you can see the camera up here, but it is what it is. I guess I could probably go a little higher just to get it out of there, and I'll do a zoom. So let me see if I can... Probably here. I gotta push this all the way back, guys. All the way back. There's gonna be a lot of movement, so apologize. Feel like I'm gonna go grab a beer. Hey, man. Drinking. Imperial Blackberry. Nice. Let me see. I like sours. I don't want this upside down. Can I mirror it? Hold on here, I'm gonna turn on another light. Just so I can see better. I need somewhere to put this drink. There we go. All right. So I think I'm going to do is this is going to be number 44. I'm going to blow this up so you can see it better, obviously, everybody. But, right. So we need this side more. So you guys can see this. And then I'm gonna see if I can flip it. Otherwise I can do it in here. But if there's just a mirror in this, I'll do it in here. Center weighted, contrast, center weighted, near far. Face tracking, mirror, flip. Did I do it? Oh, that's stupid. Huh. I was hoping I can mirror and flip it, but I'll do it here. Who's the brewery? Do you know? Problem solved. Let's do it in here. We'll do some cropping. I kind of wanna go like this, and then go like this, and then go like this, and then go like this. Right? I mean, that's pretty good. I know this is here, but I'll fix that in a sec. Hey, honey. Kitty got me a Tiki Voorhees. It's beer in it.
Very cute.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, it's why she was barking her head off when I was eating my breakfast.
It's got a big one. Oh, yeah. No.
I couldn't figure out why.
Do you want coffee or beer? It's a Voorhees night, everybody. There's just Voorhees cups everywhere.
And then I saw it, I was like,
It's hot,
sweet.
though. Be really careful.
No, but I was just super happy that it came all stuff home. Because you had just gone to bed.
Uh-oh.
So I was happy to bring it in. So I figured if she was tracking it, she wanted to know. That the porch ferrets didn't get it.
You know, knock on everything. I think they're afraid of this area. Or the hellhound that screams at them. Yes, you wonderful.
That mailman is so scared of her right now.
Yeah, I bet.
His name's Mike.
His name's Dinner. His name is fucking Dinner.
His name is fuck you. You're not Kelly. That's what his name is.
It is. It is fuck you.
Fuck you. You're not Kelly.
She barks Kelly too, though.
Mm-mm.
I mean, oh, my Kelly. You're talking about the
Not her old mail lady. No
not
way.
the mail lady.
Mm-mm.
I was talking about the mail lady. My dog does not like people.
She likes who she likes.
She likes people.
She's like you.
Wow.
Well,
Well, maybe a little. There you go, everybody.
what happens when
That's
I
pretty good, right? It's gonna shake while I'm doing stuff. I can't really do anything about that.
I'm gonna leave her home with her curmudgeon ass.
Oh, it's my fault our dog's a dick. Okay.
Look, curmudgeons. I'm teasing.
All right. Anything else before I start?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Are you going to eat during this or after? That's the only
I mean, I can eat during it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just make something. I'll come down and get it.
Are you more in the mood for pasta or chili?
Chili.
Chili?
Yeah. So we got a lot to do here to do this right, by the way. I need a C-stand. Or I need this bitch to come off the wall. I might mount that camera to the wall. I don't like how it shakes. Pisses me off. But it is what it is. So let me get some contrast and make this look a little better for you guys. So you can see everything pretty well. It's pretty clear, right? You guys can see that pretty decent? A pretty good light coming from over there. So here's what we're using. So we need this to bend staples. Need this to mark stuff if needed. This, obviously, to cut stuff. This to make our folds. These to wrap around the book to make sure when I'm binding, like going down the binding, that I'm not fucking up the, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not fucking up the black cover. I have another thing that I bought that I put here. Which is this way. It's an archival fixative. It's gloss. And I'm thinking I'm going to spray the cover of one of the dollar ones I have and do the tape binding. So for 44, we're going to kind of decide the binding after everything is said and done. So, oh, obviously this. And then there is one more thing I like to use for this, which is in this thing. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. It's like one of those old books, right? So I have a bunch of erasers and pens and stuff like that in it, but it's the really sharp one. I want my other one. I think it's in my tool room. I think it's in here. Oh, and I have these for holding things in place. I got some binder clips, but these work pretty well. I can see stream now, so we should be good. Let me unroll this. Is it in here? No. Huh. I don't know where I put that. I have this really nice blue solid lead pencil that I use for stuff because it doesn't roll and it's not too sharp. I don't like using really sharp stuff on prints because you end up with a bunch of problems. You end up with shit getting damaged, like legitimately damaged. Oh, I just realized I don't have my throne thing here. Hold on here, everybody. Did I add? I did not. Let me add this in here. So the throne, if anyone purchases any of the birthday gift stuff that I have there, it will add, it'll say it on screen for throne. Let me add this in. I thought I had it in here, but I didn't. I just didn't do it. I'm gonna put it here. I need to do a test. Hold on here, everybody. Throne. OBS browser. I just want to test it and make sure it's working. And then we'll get into this. I do have a solid wood pencil one I can use too. Integrations. Throw them through Discord. Here we go. Here it is. I'm going to hit it a couple times so I can... Just want to line it up. I just want to see how big it gets, so I don't fuck it up. Do one more. There we go. We'll just put it here. Lock all. So it's not in here. I thought I put it in here. I don't know where the fuck it is. Let me look through here. Maybe I have it out for something. I use this thing pretty frequently. Huh. All right, I got one more thing to check. Well, two. But you guys don't need to either for me to check these. It's not those. It might be in here. No. 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 Huh. I mean, I guess it could be in this. You ever seen these? Ooh, that's dusty. These are super cool. So basically, I remember how this works. This lid lifts, right? Oh, here. How does this work? Yeah, this lifts up, right? Like so. And then it folds open, so you can put stuff in it. So I got like washi tapes and other stuff in here. These are really cool if you've never seen these before. Really cool. Move this throne down. But it's not here. I don't know where it is. I'll have to grab a different one. I have enough other ones I can just use. I liked it because the lead size is perfect. But I'm not seeing it in any of my collections. I've recently used it. It's got like good knurling on it and stuff. Well, we'll have to use this other one then for now. I'll use this one instead. So I like them because they're fatter. You can sharpen them, right? But they don't roll. That's the point. So let's do this. You can see some double print lines here. That's because I reused some paper. That's just, I have to have a blank loader paper to go through with it to separate them. So we essentially need to fold them. So let's take the cover off. Super clean. The new print, the setup I had for the print really fixed a lot of shit. So we're gonna make some space here. I'm gonna be setting stuff over on this side. The back has got this on it. Right? Ooh, see? I had a couple of them here. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So this is the inside of this. And if we look, I flip this. You can see this is the backs. Basically front cover, back cover. So we're going to flip and start folding these. Now, I know people are not going to agree with me, but this is the success rate I have had. I'm using a very thick staple. Because I'm using a thicker staple, I like a thicker bind instead of a hard crease in the center. So here's what we're going to do. I've been folding these 2 at a time. That has been my go-to to kind of make this. If I had a choice, I would have designed this so that it was more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? More of an easy, what's it called? Multiple saddles. Because, so here's the deal. Like, since I didn't do multiple saddles, I run into the problem of there being 50 something pages, unless you have the perfect thickness for paper, you run into problems. Let me slide this down a little bit. You run into some problems, but we should be okay. Should be okay. So, backs, purples, the blacks, no banding, super clean. So I get them as close as I can, and I do this. I fold them over, right? I get them as close as I can. Feel like a good piece here. And what I do is I hold the corner here, and then I do the same thing down here until they match, right? And I get a good corner read, because the goal is I want these to be as close to perfect as possible, because I am using a home printer. You don't get, and this first one probably matters more than, you don't get a lot of play space. Even with the margins, you don't get them. And I do too, to make this first binding thicker. So this is the hardest part, is this first one. Also, I'm trying to do this on camera so you can see it, so I'm like trying to cheat it. Thanks, buddy! How you doing, Anthony? You doing well? You guys been stream? Did you stream this week? There we go. So then, boom. I usually just lay it and press out like this. Right? Pretty good, open. So what I do for this first one is I go back in here, because my staple's wider, I do this. I push it flat. Chilling, huh? And I go like this. And I go to the other side. I line it up. And I'm using the grid. I'm using the grid that's on my mat to help. And I'm not doing a hard press, just enough. If you still want me to mod for that, let me know, buddy. I'm definitely down. Or if you want me to run some games, be happy to run games as well. So your first ones are done. So these I set over here. And I really need, I unfortunately need this space. So I can't do what I was doing here. Because you got to keep putting them together as you do it. Prepping for Cypher? I feel like you've been prepping for CypherCon for months now. Or are you just really in the prep mode now since it's like 100% go? I might make a stop that I can clip onto this. Pretty good. So now, we check it. just to make sure that these are going well. And once you get the first couple, you're pretty golden. It's 19, 21, 23. I only numbered the odd pages. 25, 27, 29, 31, 33. And I'm kind of teaching as I do this. Normally I do this pretty fast. So I put these together, right? We got the bind. And then I put this over it. And I kind of, so I don't ruin anything. That's all I do. Because that black, if you smudge it too hard, you will fuck it up. Because you're basically put a burnish on it. Thanks, serving hands. Oh. Drinking from it. So I think this one is going to be number -44 for my birthday. And I think we're going to auction this one off. I'm going to put it up on Stream Elements and let people bid on it. It's going to be the custom number 44. I think it's going to have the duct tape binding on it. I'll let you guys kind of choose. Maybe we'll do a vote on it. I kind of want it to be that. Yeah, dude, this is... I need to make a stop. Tiki Mug, thank you. I don't know where you got that at, but that's awesome. It's super hefty. Dang, dude. This paper is so slick compared to normal. Not happy with it. I think that's right. So I just lightly bend it, right? Looks good. And I had a bigger sheet that I was using over this, but what I found was the bigger sheet was causing me to miss the mark. So doing this works better. Black Craft made that? I love their stuff. And for this one, I kind of want to give another correction in it, because I remember these pages becoming problematic. So I have these as weights too, so I can do this, and it doesn't move as much. I just want to put an extra score line, because I have a feeling that we're going to run into a problem here with this one. Without a doubt, actually. And this is just because I'm being a perfectionist. Look, dude, the ones you get, people don't even do this crap. A machine scores them, and it may or may not turn out for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing it because I'm being a perfectionist. But yeah, I'm happy I got this printer to work. I found this gentleman online. I think his name is Joseph Rodriguez. He is an amazing person who does home print for companies. And he really kind of nailed down how to do home printing and how to maintain your printers. I learned so much by watching his videos, like shit that you would have paid an arm and a leg to learn in college. Like for example, like the Epsons you can print on, but you only have to do it once every, he says 6 days roughly, but Canons you need to do every 60 hours, right? So let me open these up. I did not try these yet, but I thought that these fucking, because I don't care if it dents the outside paper, so I'm just going to cut it. So I got these big ass ones. I try to be. That's why I want that other stapler. That's why I want the guillotine for cutting. It just makes it better. So these big motherfuckers will dent the paper, but we're cutting that off. So it really doesn't matter. Right? And I want that because I want to burnish this one more time, like to really kind of do this. And get a good crease on it without fucking up the black. There we go. But like you can see the little dents. And I wouldn't do more than 2 folded at a time. I think the quickest I did, the last one was 9 minutes. I could fold a staple and cut it. 10 minutes, I think. But if I had the guillotine and the stapler, I could produce a book every 5 minutes once I have, because I have the printing down now. Like I don't have to futz with printing anymore. I did learn also with the Epson that doing long print runs, maybe the new version won't do it, but the long print runs heats the head up on the printer. And I keep looking up this camera, print head on the printer, and it causes the ink to dry on it. And that's why I keep getting nozzle clogs and lines. So basically I just print it and then I hit a timer. And that's it. So like this one is really black, and I hate burnishing this because it fucks that up. I'll use my color sheet. Yeah, no shit. Very true. So now I can actually crease this a little better. This tool you can get on Amazon for like $7. I had a 12-inch, but I find the 8 to 6 is better. Really like them. They're made of ox bone. But see, now I don't have that burnish line. There we go. Just about done. These are not, the clips are nice. I definitely like those. They're stronger than my metal ones that I have than these. I like these, but they're just not as strong. Not as strong. We're showing off Nick's. Nick got his proof copy from Drive-Thru RPG for the adventure he gave me to run for Solo Dark, right, Nick? That was the same one, correct? I'll show you a couple other tricks too if you guys decide to make these home. Here's the thing too. You can easily do these for your home game and not... I'm just going to grab... Let's see. grab this. We'll just use this one. Because I don't need this one anymore. And I can throw it away when I'm done. Same invention? Thought so. I have an idea how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to pre-read it, but I'm going to do polls with the audience for how to solve puzzles, and then I'm going to do I'm going to use it as a lead-in for something else, and then I think we're going to be running Breachers again here really soon. I think I'm going to run the full version of it for the show. See how thick that is? Like, it gets thick, man. And I usually, like, look at the, you gotta think when you're doing your bleeds and margins, that's the stuff that's gonna get cut, right? And that's if you're like razor thin margining this. So you really have got to have, like, if I was smart, I would have done a slightly thicker margin here. And I even moved some of mine. I went back and moved them. No, I'm fine doing that one because I have to do a lead in for what I'm doing because we're going to run the anvil run. And then the anvil run is probably going to run into that. So here's our last two. These are the ones that have to be the thickest. I also need to, you can see here, that little, can you see this mark? I need to wash the puller. It's so dirty from pulling double-sided stuff. So I need to clean that puller. The wheel. The back of mine comes apart because it's a rear feed. And I can take that piece off. Now for this last two, we're gonna get these situated. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm probably gonna run that one. Yeah, they do get tight. They do get tight towards the middle. I went with a little larger margin, so I went back through and did my print version. So working in magazines and shit for a long time. PDF versions, you don't have to worry about that. You can just make a full-on, like, what am I thinking? A full-on, damn it. What's the words I'm looking for? Bats. You can make a full-on PDF version with narrow margins. They don't fucking matter. And you know what? And want to learn something real fun? If you make your margins really fucking tight on your PDF versions, and you don't want people to like print and copy, that's how you actually stop it. But you can make them as tight as you want, make them look good. And then when you go to your print version, I make sure that every page, wherever the column is that would touch the spine, I move it further in. That's what I did. I also don't know if I will do 12-point font again. I don't know how she does that. If I did 3 more pages, or 4 more pages, I probably could have done it. But I didn't want to do that. I probably could have got away with it. All right. Also, when you do this, kind of push out and down from the center is how I usually do it. Get you a pretty good crease. And trust me, this saves your fingers, having one of these fucking things. Let me take us back over to the worksheet. But, like, this saves your fingers. Hardcore. So now we got everything. Right? All good. Get dents over here, doesn't fucking matter. Go like this. Open this up. So here's what I'm going to put a vote up for. I have a bunch of the ones that I've made already that are made for traditional print styles. You can even see they don't cut pages identical. There's pages in here that are shyer than others too. Paper's not perfect, man. Imperfections are what make it. I'm not trying to make a perfect product. I'm trying to make a perfect imperfect product. Chaos, perfect chaos. So you want to make sure when you're doing this, I was trying to figure out, like, how do I want my design to look in print? And I remember the old modules. Like, I want to do a dust jacket. And I loved the old dust jackets. I'm pressing this in right now if you wonder what I'm doing. I love the old dust jacket styles where, like, the module, you would open it and it would have the dust jacket in there. Did you guys like those growing up? Like, first and second edition was big with it. Because my thought is, I'm gonna let this sit. I'm gonna do one more burnish just because it still feels a little too. I don't want it too creased, but I just want enough. I want the bend to kind of bend with it. So I'm set this over here. Let me grab another copy of it. So I have these other ones. I'm going to show you the difference. And this is the one I want to gloss coat. So this is the new print style. Perfect color, everything matches, we're good to go, right? I like this. But this is on an 80 cover weight. What was that, Nick? We go back to what Nick was saying here. Ah, damn it. Throne. I'll put throne below me then. I don't even need the throne. Fuck this. You don't need to see that part. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to cut this thing. Like, why is it in the center? You know what I'm saying? Get fucked. There. Now it should work. We'll test it. Can you guys also... Oh, I forgot to ask. Can you hear this? Yeah, baby. Her writing is so terse. Like, the GM does need to do some heavy lifting, but she gives you enough... Look, I think it's needed. We have to untrain GMs to have everything handed to them. I like that she is terse with what she does. Personally. I need to add my other cam here. I just realized I didn't have it on here. What does this fall under? Video capture device? Jesus Christ. Hold on here, guys. I just realized my vertical doesn't have what I'm working on. I went to clip, but then no one would have seen it. Let me rotate it 180. That should be good enough. Fuck it. We're doing it live, right? Right? All right. So anyway, what you were saying, yeah, I agree. You're right. That might be how she gets away with the 12 point. You're right. So this is the Bright design. Very thin paperweight. Great for the cover. I mean, it's 80. It's you can see the bend on it's good. But then if we put them side by side, this was a CMYK print. I even marked it in the corner. It says old, no bleed, use something fuck. I don't remember what I said other than that, but it has no bleed on it. So it's missing all this top part, right? What I'm thinking about doing is taking one of these, seaming it, and cutting 2 strips. Cutting it right down the middle, like fold it in half, cut it down the middle, put a spine, right? And then black duct taping this section together. But I think I might need to print this slightly larger to do it, but this would be a good test one. I wanted to do it as a dust jacket because when you flip it over on the inside, I left this big black margin. And I feel like if I do a single cut down the middle and I cut a little duct tape strip, I could mold it on the center, but I might actually have to like pull this apart further to do it. Like add, like make it like this wide, a bigger wraparound, and make a bigger black gutter in the middle. Wouldn't be hard for me to do. We do it as like a fold over dust jacket. I could do it with this too. This is what the old ones used to be like. So I could do this as a fold over dust jacket, just sits on it instead of being stapled to it. I like the old versions where this came separate because you could then take it and put it in the middle of the table. You could throw it out in the middle of the table once it's cut. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I'm going to put a poll up here. Hold on. Dust jacket? Dust jacket negative 44? That's this number, by the way. This one's going to be negative 44 or staple. Dust jacket, and then again, this is going to go up for auction for people on Streamloots. Auction duct tape. Black duct tape. Black tape spine. Negative 44. Which one do you guys like? So I'm going to put this up. Poll should be started now for you. We use the bathroom, be right back. Let you guys decide on that. So with that said, I am going to fold this one over it regardless. This is the hard one. This is the hardest one to do. So what I do for this one is I fold it over, right? And I lightly seam it. And you'll see why in a sec. The cover is the hardest. I almost think if I were to print these covers again, I would extend their length slightly. I would make it a little larger. In Affinity, Nick, do you know, can you do a slightly larger page for like 2 of them, have everything else be the same, or do you have to do them as a separate file? Because I feel like you have to do them as a separate file. So I don't like to hard seam them. What I do is I line up on this black line and move in one square and do this. And then I match it. On this side, I go up to the edge. And then I move it in. And then I seam it. And this basically presses it like so. Right? Now you got, see, can you see those little, hold on here. I'll hold it up. Can you see those little creases that it makes? So basically, because this stuff has a grain to it, which Nick and I have talked about, if I seam it, it presses that grain. So now what I do is I take this version that I have, this big ass version, we unclip it. Separate file, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. She writes directly into publisher InDesign. Yeah, I do the same thing. Well, that's not true. I write out of the gate my ideas, and then I go through and do all my polished writing inside of it. So now, this is roughly what you get, the fold over, right? So what I did last time is I stapled it and then unfolded it and cut it, and it turned out really well. Because you know your bleed lines, right? Because it's bound in the spot that it needs to be. And it turned out really good. But this is a thick fucking thing. It's really thick. Really, really thick. So I'm tempted to do the same again, as it turned out so well, but I like trying new methods. So I'm gonna full fold this one. Also, if you really want to be special, you should be wearing gloves when you do this, but I do not. Again, this one, this one burnishes really bad because it's black. Right? So now I have those two lines. I usually go back through and I give it a light fucking fold. So it's just enough, but it's like a cover. Do one across here. Now you got more of like a book edge instead. I think I'm gonna staple it again, man. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It works so fucking well. I'm just tapping them in place. I mean, there's enough smudge in it from the design work. But burnishing's different. It makes it shiny, and I'm trying not to make it shiny. It's good. So last time I did this, I pressed it afterwards and then cut it. I think it was an extra step that wasn't necessary. So here comes the fun part. Right? Ready? So I press it flat and I staple it. It's not easy. Your best friend. The Amazon cardboard. How'd you get it to print the right page order? So I print the covers separate by selecting them. And then in Affinity, you print the odd pages first, and then you print the even pages second. And you just, if they come out like this, you set them down. And for my printer's different. Test one page, like 1 4-page spread. But I take them in, and then I bring them, like here, this is it, they come out of the printer. Take them, I flip them, and feed them back through. So now this ink is facing the print tray, and I feed them back through. It wasn't that hard. That's just odds than evens. You could try to collate and do a bunch of other prints, but man, I'm telling you what, guys, you collate it and you print like fucking 10 prints on an inkjet, you're gonna run into problems. Like legitimately into fucking problems. Actually, I did this wrong. I gotta flatten this first now. So now, I know you see me bend this the other way, but that's on purpose. So now you can see this nice seam. And really, I think I'm gonna cut these thinner. Nah, fuck it. You guys ready for the magic? This shit's so fucking stupid. So I wanted to cut it thinner because see how it sags? I think I will cut these thinner really quick. Hold on, everybody. Stay with me here. You'll see why. We're gonna try something new. Also, the best knife. So if I had that stapler, I wouldn't have to do this, but I want to try something because this is considered a saddle stitch. We are 1 square, a little over square and a half. Let's just do a square. And do square and a half. Cut it. I want to try something. How's our vote going here? Got a dust jacket's 100% so far. I'm gonna leave it up for a bit. Let people keep voting. Yeah, this is some old. I need to get some new drafting page tape. This is 3M painter's tape. I like it, but it's so old that the glue is like fucking tacky on this now. Need to order some new stuff. Once you get it going, it's fine, but that's the hard part. I'm separating it from the cut line I just made. I don't have any fingernails anymore. I just trimmed them. Well, I do, but not like normal. I just trimmed them. Let's see here. I get it. Man, this shit's sticky. Don't put this on paper. This is some 3M shit. So my thing is this is pretty close to a saddle, right? Saddle stitch style. Turning into a crafting show here, boys and girls. Long live Joanne Fabrics. Long live Joanne. True. That's true. Your nails are absolutely short as shit, but that's because your work. I mean, auto mechanics sometimes have really short ones too. AW, if you're still here, are your fingernails trim really short since you do auto mechanic work? My dad's always were. Mostly from damage, but they're always trimmed short as shit. So my goal is to drape it over this. That's how good my cut was on this. I didn't even fuck it up. My cut was so good. Like it didn't pull. You know how you cut on a tape roll and you fuck up your tape cut. Didn't even fuck it up. I mean, most gangs have at least one long nail. That's true. You know, they can. You're using it as a screwdriver. My family's got seashell fucking nails, so we just use it as screwdrivers. Not a joke. We're gonna see if this works. It may not work. I might fuck this one up doing this. Who knows? But this is all part of the process to me. Just finding the coolest ways to do this shit. So that goes like that, right? Check my seams, check everything. I mean, that's pretty good. Need new music? We do. Let's do this one. So, you ready, everybody? The magic. So, this one's got cleats. See a cleat on it? Yeah, I know what you meant. I just wasn't agreeing with you. So, cool thing about the cleat is I use the cleat to mark the area normally where I want it, but I think I won't have to now. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. That's a holder. we go. That's pretty good. Hard to do with this hand. Then he will hold it right. Not bad. Unfortunately, we had one go out of line, but it's so close to the spine, I could just pull this thing out and we should be fine. If I do the duct tape one for this, yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal, honestly. So we fold this over. That turned out, I mean, I might use it again now that I know how to line it up. Okay, so now I don't think it shoots as well as laying it flat, though. I kind of think laying it flat works better. So I might go back to the flat on the next one I do, but hey, whatever. So usually I put these down and I just put the needle nose over it, give it a really good shove down, make sure that nothing's catching weird and any of that kind of shit. I mean, these are fucking furniture staples, everybody. All right. So now, they are really good with grams. Yeah, you're right. So I cut from the inside out instead of the outside in. And the reason I changed is I want to be able to trim the cover. So I trim as far out here as I can. And then when I fold it shut, I do my second trim pass. So pretty clean. But the thing that people fuck up, they think these markers are like, you got the marks, you're good to go. That's not how this goes. You actually have to do this. If you're going to do this at home, you have to go to your lines. And you gotta mark it. Now you can do it this way, or some people score it so they know where to cut, right? I prefer pencil because I'm gonna trim it all anyway. But I don't like a sharp pencil because you risk tearing, and you kind of want a little space from your crop marks. Some people make their crop marks go out further. I find it works really well this way. And it's pencil, you can erase it if you fucked up. You can't erase a score mark, you know what I'm saying? So I do it this way every time. And it's gonna give you, especially on your top and bottom, it's gonna give you the most playroom. You're not gonna have to do a lot of work on the top and bottom, to be 100% honest with you, because that's the top and edge of your book. But you are going to do 2 cuts. You're not going to be able to do this in 1 cut at home. Like, I guess if you get godlike, but I'm not godlike for this. So we're going to move this, move our binder clips, because we don't fucking... I will use binder clips to hold this in place while I'm cutting sometimes. But what I find is when I do the binder clips, I was getting a bow, and it was causing me to fuck it up. So I'm not going to use binder clips. I stopped doing it. This is not bad, though. I think I can make a pretty good one out of wood. Tangent. I watched that video Todd posted a few times. I just want to know what drugs that dude is on and how many brain cells is he still... Are you talking about the guy who's playing the music in the water? I don't know, dude. That guy's special. That guy is hella fucking special. Is that what you're talking about? Please tell me that is. That is the weirdest fucking video. Let me see. Hold on here. Hold on here. Can I open this? Can I copy the link and do it over here? Hold on here. Let me pause the music. Ah, no, it makes me download it. I wanna... Copy message link. Let's see if that works. Yeah, whatever. Here it is. Hold on, guys. This one is the one she's talking about. I don't know how much that guy has done, but it tis be a lot. It would be a lot. That's my guess. Oh, why is this all, man? I've rearranged this so many times. For some reason, so you're supposed to be able to do the birthday one here, right? And go into the birthday thing. And it's supposed to put them in order that you want to do, and it keeps fucking moving them. Oh, dude. Had to be a starter. Had to be a starter. There's no fucking way. See, look, it's missing the pulley movie pieces. I had these in order. Let's see if I do edit collection. Default? Huh. Can't adjust them here. You're supposed to be able to slide them around. Anyway. There's like a little tab that shows up down here to edit them and move them, but it's not there. But anyway, this is the one I want. So that's why I think I can make that out of a jig and make this. So that's the one I definitely think I'm going to get. It does 3,000 staples, flats, and it does flat and angled saddle stitching or saddle stapling. 6.5. This is not 6.5. It does a shit ton of paper. So I'm hoping that'll get it done. I don't know why I can't, there, see, now I can do it. Look. So you can do it out here, but you can't do it in here. Weird. Very weird. The birthday collection won't let you adjust it. They're here in the order that you put them in. So stupid. Fucking stupid. Date added? Default? I don't know. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So, it's cutting time. I cut outside first to shorten the area I have to cut. I like to test the blade and see. I mean, it's decently sharp. We'll do a couple passes. If no one knows how to use blades like this properly, let me teach you something. It's not about pressure. You do as many strokes as you have to. It's not about pressure. If you think it's about pressure, you're wrong and you're gonna fuck it all up. I'm just lining it up on the grid here, to the best of my ability. So you don't want pressure, you just want to give it light strokes over and over again. I want it slightly longer than normal. Hold it as vertical as you can. Bigger hands makes this easier, by the way. Otherwise, you want to weight it. I highly recommend sliding the pieces off as you do it, so you're not recutting through them and making feathered edges. Keep your finger on the paper as you're cutting, like your cutting hand. Keep your pinky kind of dragging. It stops you from curling the paper. Yeah, this blade might be a little dull. I might need to trim it. Obviously, use a cutting mat. Don't be dumb. That was a bad pull. I could feel that. Yeah, this one's dull. It should be a pull per sheet. And the fact that it's not means this blade's dead. And you want the noise of the paper to go away before you quit. There. All noise is done. Clean. Right? Tiny times. So now, I usually flip it over and take a look. It's pretty good. Now the wrist, the part that scares you. How bad? How bad? Golden grams. Now, you think you're good. But I'm gonna fucking tell you right now, you're not. When you fold it in half, the whole thing changes. So I am gonna switch blades. So this one is just a break-off blade. It comes with this little red triangle, but the fucking red triangle sucks. I usually just pull it back to here, grab it with pliers, and then snap away like that. And then make sure I don't put it somewhere where I'm gonna fuck myself up. A lot of years in art school. Do the same thing. Pretty good though, right? That was a pretty good cut. It looked good. And I'm cutting over the amount because I fucking know I'm gonna have to trim the belly off. So we're gonna reject it out. I'm gonna do it again. How are we doing on the votes for everything? What do we want? Are we saying duct tape still? I don't have that one up. I have the put it on chat one up. I'm not drinking heavy yet because I'm doing this, by the way. Once we have this one made, I'll... See, and sometimes I have a tendency to like rush and push hard, and it fucks it up. Just don't do it. The ruler is the only thing you should be kind of holding tightly. One more pass. Should be golden. This edge here I don't like. I can already tell this one's gonna be a problem here. So I'm gonna angle it in and trim You guys probably can't see it, but there's a little white left. I just trimmed it off. I also, for sense of what do I do with these? So this is a lot of paper, right? It's gonna sound so stupid. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna trim them into bookmarks and just sticker them or draw on them or put price tags in them or whatever, because they're good paper and they're bookmark sized. I mean, I'll throw away some. I don't keep them all because you don't need this many. You're not making that many books. I also keep them for burnished edges, stuff like that. And I'm just gonna clip a set together and have them. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna flip and look at the other side. Looks good. Trying to make sure I don't have water in my beard. That's why I haven't been drinking while I'm doing this. See this one here? This will get trimmed. That's why it's a little wider. It's okay. So now we're gonna trim the bottom. Okay? The bottom is important, but it's mostly important inside, not important outside. This section, I trim down. From inside down. Like this. And it's a little... It's big. No, it's not water. That's beer. I said I'm not drinking heavily because I'm cutting and I don't want to drip on any of this. So I usually go like this. Like, it's a little weird because I have to drape it off for you guys. But we'll be fine. This one, you can cut once. So get it where you want it and cut. And I do the inside because I worry about those page numbers at the bottom, right? So I usually, I mean, the biggest thing you can do is you know what your size is supposed to be. Nick, what is it? What is it? 8 point what? What is the measurement in inches? 8 point what? Do you remember? For A5? 8.5, roughly, right? And see, I drew those lines because, see, I cut away those lines. So I like to square it up to here because we know this edge is still good. This is still a machined edge as much as you can get. 8.3, okay. So I'm gonna cut a little underneath this line. Trust in my trim marks. Looks good. I have a tendency to curve my blade at the end out for some reason, the way my arm pulls. You don't want to use your elbow, you just kind of want to move your whole arm. It's kind of like drawing. I know it sounds fucking stupid, but... Oh, AW, did you see what I said about, we're talking about all mechanics have one long nail for measuring grams. I don't know if you saw that earlier. You are going to burn through blades doing this. I work the blade cost, the paper cost, the ink cost, the packaging cost, all into the cost of these. These cost more than a normal zine because I'm making them by hand. That's just the way it has to be. You're getting like a piece of history because I'm not always going to do this for each set. I'll probably make a couple, probably make 20 to 30 of each one of the volumes that I do. And then the rest will go through a printer. This is me making legacy versions of just fun shit that I want. And you guys get a chance to pick them up. So that white edge, I'm probably going to trim this again, but we'll see. It looks good. I'm fine with it. I was trimming it all the way down to the black before, but there's no reason to. Same thing. We know this edge here is a good edge. So we're going to line it up on here to make it as straight as possible. I always recommend having a cutting board with lines. I've had this one for a long time. It's an old X-Acto. I really need to get my other one. I got a huge black one over here, but that's for painting. So I'm gonna line this up and I'm gonna cut a little shallow on this. I kind of want to trim a little bit of the fat. There. There. This is a cork bottom ruler. I highly recommend using a cork bottom ruler. The shadows make it really hard to tell. I almost can't fucking see. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't fuck it up. My eye's usually pretty good for this. I just know I have one number that's really close to this bottom, so I'm being extra careful. The other thing I keep around is I have a little one of these, so I can just test it. I shouldn't have left that blade live, but that's my fault. There we go. I also like this because they're easier to hold than an X-Acto knife. X-Acto knives, man, they're wobbly blades. I did have a grinding stone that I used to grind all this stuff on, so I could keep blades, but you don't, for this kind of thing, it's so cheap to buy a run of these blades. It's cheaper than an X-Acto knife. X-Acto knife is really good for really exact, hence the name, work. You don't need it for this shit. It's a fucking, it's a grunge zine, for fuck's sake. AW, if you haven't voted yet, we're deciding what I want to do for the cover for this. I already put this one on, but I might do a dust jacket for the next one, the 44. But I wanted to show the process for this, and I will make the 44 with a dust jacket if that's what ends up being measured. These are all going to get custom writing in them, shit like that. All right, so I hear Fiona. Yeah, she was barking. She does that. Can you confirm or deny, AW? So now that we've got this pretty well done, right? I'm going to pull this off. I'm going to fold it in half. This is where you get worried. Ready? You're going to get a belly. So, I like to lay this down. Take one of these spare fucking pieces that we've cut off, right? One of these big ones. Like so. This bitch. Like this. And so, like what we're looking at here, see how this belly is here? Normally people leave this, but if I go like this, I can cut all of that and not lose anything. I can trim this to make it look really good. That's what the guillotine's for as well. You don't have to worry about your top and bottom because it's a top-down cut. All right, you don't have to worry about it. Back looks good, but see, look at all this. So I'm gonna check it this way too, to see if I trim what I'm gonna lose. Nothing. We're golden. We can trim this. So I'm gonna burnish this on purpose this time. I want to really get a good seam here. Now that we've done it, right? We want to really fucking press this bitch. You're gonna get some bumps because we did big fucking staples in this bitch, right? But look, I mean, as is, golden. I kind of like the white up there, so I'm gonna leave it, this one. They're all gonna be different. These are all handcrafted different. So what I do though, to not fuck anything up, put this down on it, and I'm gonna clip this flat. And pray for no dents. This is an extra precaution. This is me being me. That's all this is. This is just me being me. And the other thing you can do, you know, now I'm thinking about it, you could fold it across and go like this, which I think is actually what I'm going to do. You'll see why in a sec. And so I've been testing all this stuff because once it's done, I'm going to make jigs. I don't know if anyone does woodworking or anything. You don't need vice clamps. You see, the problem is you can't... I need the pressure. But the problem is when you go to cut, it rolls the paper. It changes the dimensions. I'm just pushing it down. So... now we've done that. Do this side. Just want to be able to do it without fucking it up. All right. Afterwards, I'll clamp it shut or weight it shut. I have a big 100-pound press that I will use. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go like this. Make sure it's pushed as flat as possible. We're going to put this down. And we're going to trim this belly. Trim the fat.
Right on time for your appointment.
Oh, that was the 1 hour marker. That's the drinking marker. That's what that is, boys and girls. That's the drinking marker. Start the next one. A 1 hour timer. I was hoping to just take about an hour. So, if you have a beard, I don't recommend drinking around this shit. You're going to damage it, but just, you know, be careful. So I want to make a really good straight line. All we're doing is trimming the belly on this to the best of our ability. So I'm going to line this up. Cork shouldn't hurt this. This is the hardest part, I'll be honest with you. Like, this is the no going back, I fucked it up level of fuckery. Because you're cutting through 50-something pages. You know what I mean? And I like to get cover to cover. And this, you really want to do light, and you want to pull it all the way, because, man, if you fuck it up, this ruins the entire thing. Do not curve in. Just pull straight. As you can, like, ride that blade on it. And this is why that guillotine fixes this problem, because you just press it in, press down, and it goes crink, 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 and you're done. But that guillotine's like $200-something guillotine, which is the one I'm gonna get at some point if I keep doing this. Well, I am gonna keep doing this. I don't really have a choice. I have an order I have to fulfill. I already got a good order for these for a couple spots. Some locals, some conventions, some people want to carry them at their tables, which is all good. Ooh, see, I think I see a letter there. That worries me. Might have cut too far. And see, it does this tear. Gotta be really careful here. When you're cutting this mini, it starts like wanting to tear the cut if you're not really fucking careful. Do one last clean pass. Blade out, just kind of easy drag, just shave. Now look at it. Oh, it's just those. Ah! Woo! I moved in variants. We're done. So this took an hour for me to do with you guys because I'm drinking and chatting and teaching. I think right now 10 to 15 minutes a book. If I'm hustling, I usually just put a movie on and start cooking. I did 5 in an hour. Pretty clean, right? Let's go see what our vote is at. Staple 25. So these are really nice. So I'm going to custom these. I want to spray the covers. I really do. So let me kind of clear the space. We're only making one of these tonight. We got other shit to do. We're only doing one. I just wanted you to see the process so you know why I'm looking to get other things to make my life easier for this, right? I'm just learning new skills all the time. I feel like a fucking adult Bob Ross. I mean, not adult. Sailor Bob Ross. Swear all the time. Bob Ross never swore. So, I've worked in a kitchen for a long time, so kind of clean as you go is my motto. I hate a messy fucking space for this shit. So I do all this. We got our blade here. We wanted to make sure we don't lose, right? All right, go like this. Close this shit up for now. Off to the side. Turned out pretty clean. Not bad. Rated MA. Yeah, MA, yes. Bob Ross MA. I am going to do what I do with all my tapes, which I don't know what happens unless you use this one. But I always fold my tab over, so I have an easy tab to pull. And then that little staple triangle, I think, could be the jam. I think it could work. Did I throw this box away? Hold on here, I'm looking for a trash bag. He's in the garbage can. I needed a thank you bag, you know, to put all this stuff in. I went to go find one. So. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No. God damn it. Just trying to move the whole. There we go. Pretty good. I got one piece. So that's the process. I'd like some different tools for it, but that's the process. These are great. Really good, actually, for this. So I'm gonna keep a bunch of these. So now we're going to go on to making the encounter, I think. Do a little drinking. Now I don't have to use a knife. I'm going to bag it so you guys can see what it looks like bagged. But I mean, the process isn't hard. It's just repetition to make it perfect. It took me a long time to get it to print the way I want it. So I'm just going to do this. Keep these. This, though, this surprisingly wasn't bad. I think I would make it out of... I think I would make a metal one with a gap in the middle to ride along. I might do that. I might do that. Let's grab a bag for this. So I knew I had fixed the prints when I printed him, and it was perfect on crap paper. This is just garbage copy paper. I was like, I nailed it. This is the right thing for printing. Nailed it. So here's where I always get scared. These get a little tight. The fit's tight, right? But I mean, I'm gonna put this up on Streamloots. There's an auction for people. Come on, Streamloots. I know I said your name, but you don't have to pop up. You don't have to be there. Don't be like that. Go away, Streamloots. I like checked pages. I don't do this for all of them, but it just feels good. Something cool about making and printing your own. Like my dad was an auto mechanic and buys and trades and sells and rebuilds things, and I do a lot of the same. It just always feels good to see your final one. Like you can see this gets really close because we're getting near the belly, but still within reason. No page loss. The grunge aesthetic is here. It looks good. Look at that. Look at that pretty boy. Look at that pretty boy. So you can see the burnish here a little bit, but that's just from me not putting the paper down. Big ass fucking staples. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig these fat staples. They just feel like it's just safe. Ain't gonna break on you. And there's another one where it gets real close. Real close here. As you get near the middle of that belly. Like if I were to do this again, I would move this in more to the center. I did find when I was doing this that this piece here was buried underneath. I mean, this part gets a little tight, but it still, it all fits. It all fits. Nothing missing. Got the grunge handmade feel, which is what I'm looking for. It's a good file. And I could have trimmed a little further out and I probably would have been fine. You know what I mean? Now you see why I trim far and cut in. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably should have trimmed a little further. And I might move my crop marks for my next print run to move them out further. But like, oh, I ended it with a song. I didn't do that on purpose, but it was dope. So anyway, I hope you guys are interested in these. There's a lot of love put into these. A lot of love. So here's the hard part. Here's the hard part. So I found that Wallies are the perfect size. My book is so thick. I've run into problems getting them in here the first couple of times because they're not flattened enough yet. But with a little bit of finesse work, I need to make a guide. Anyone who's done a lot of packing knows what I'm talking about. I need a guide to go here to like. Ah, you're so aggravating. Hold on. So annoying. So hard to get them in the first time. There we go. I even punched air holes. Might go a bag size larger. But once these are flattened, it'll be fine. What do you guys think? Look professional enough for you? Even though it's a grunge, handmade? Pretty good? So when they go to retail, I will, they'll be $14.99. These are going to be closer to between 20 to 30. Probably 20. Cost and time. Probably about 20 bucks. Just because they take so much longer. And whoever buys them, if you don't have the PDF, I'll give you a free PDF as well. So, this is going to be number 44. So, hold on here. I said I was going to make this live during the stream. I'm going to do a bunch of extra work to it. I'm going to like sign it. I'm going to write in it. I'm going to put some, the NPCs are going to get printed and put in here as well. Whole bunch of stuff, right? Whole bunch of stuff. So you'll get a little bit more of the extra accoutrement for it. Let me grab one of these here. One of these here on bookmarks. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll keep the color side. We got a perfect edge here. Or near perfect. Machined edge. I'm going to do it the width of the ruler. So, boom. I slide it down some. I want it to be the width of the ruler. I'm gonna switch hands. How good's my ambidexterity? Oh wait, I used to do 2-weapon fighting. Okay. So we know the length. I want it to stick out a touch for whoever gets it. It's about there. We're gonna cut off the bottom. This is it's gonna be the number for it. It's all it's gonna be, guys. Nothing crazy. Probably about centimeter. That probably about right here. Okay. I feel like black and then Where's my gold? Did I buy a blue one? No, I only have blue, gold, and silver. Grab a garbage piece here. It's a paint marker. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this with pencil first and then just draw it. There's my thin pencil here, everybody. Bring it in just a touch. Have some fun. Oh. Why is that not working? Uh-oh. Huh. I'm gonna end the poll. So I'll do a dust jacket for one. Why? My stuff stopped working. Hold on here. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, my buttons aren't working on my fucking Stream Deck all of a sudden. They quit. Which doesn't make any sense. It's alright. I'm just testing numbers. Okay, so it still works. It's just on my deck. There must have been a flicker. My deck is not recognizing that I am connected to YouTube still. Get you guys a little something fun. Doing a little door on here. That kind of grunge aesthetic. We'll put the B on it. I'm going to paint over the B in gold. Okay. And it has the bars here. We're just going to kind of shade the bottom of the doors in. Give us a little texture, do a little grungy pointillism around the edge. I love these paint markers. They're super fucking fun to do. Oops, as I stick to my hand. And then we're gonna... There we go. Starting to get a little dry on me. Anyone going to C2E2 this weekend? I was going to go, but I decided to do the stream instead. I know Rick from Storytellers Forge is there. Amir was going to go, but I think he said he's got to get a new washer or something. So he's like, I'm going to have to bounce out because he can't do that. And obviously buying a new washing machine needs to be done before he goes. So he can do laundry and all that shit. All right. Pretty happy with this. Pretty clean. Do I want any other? I kind of want to shade this corners in. I want it to be darker around here, I think, just to add that grungy fucking shadowy look to it. And then kind of up and down as well. All right. Test this one. Should get a red and blue metallic marker for doing this for the Crimson Wall and for the Breacher's Blue. I might do that sometime this month to just sign them and have fun with it. Minus 44. There you go. Just fun. Nothing special. Just something to put in with it. Kind of want to front line these fours. This small one gets a little dry. I've noticed as I've used it over the last couple of weeks. Fill in this diamond in the middle. I'm gonna kind of cut it here. Re-underline this B. Fill in this. All right. Let that dry. This will go with this, obviously. Just it's more of a marker for me to say it's number 44. So that'll go in here once it's dry. So I'll set this over here for now. So we're done with that. My room is full of printing shit right now, guys. It's fucking stupid. So let's move all this stuff out of the way. I'm gonna go to a different camera, and we're gonna make we're gonna do probably the encounter things. I'd like to get that done today to put out for people. We're gonna base it off of the recipes, and we can just kind of talk shit while I'm doing this. Anyone else drinking with me? Still drinking, Nick? I hope you are. Oh yeah, hold on. Best desk accessory. This thing is dope. So if you open it up, it's just a little vacuum. I don't remember what I was watching. Some guy was talking about having one of these for his desk because he does a bunch of pencil work and he has to erase all the time. And that eraser dust gets everywhere. So he bought one of these to act as a little vacuum for him. He swears by it. I was like, well, that's fucking cool. They're cheap. They just clip on. Like how part of this clip on? The button. Run off of I think one battery? Or are they rechargeable? It might be. I think it's battery, if I remember correctly. I think it's, you push this. I don't remember how it works. I think it's this, and then the top lifts off. Hold on here, let's try this. This comes out. Yeah, it's this thing. There. It's just two double A's. That's it. Just kind of clips down back over it. A little shield sets in here. It's got like a ventilation piece so it doesn't go anywhere. And this just clips over it. And then probably need to replace batteries in it. It's pretty dope. All right. Let's get this back on here. Let's get rid of this. So it's smoking, huh? So we have to do our encounter. It is like a little Roomba. It really is. Before I do that, I want to put together, I think, the Streamloots auction for 44. It's gonna make me log in again. So we're gonna log in here. Well, I can turn this off. I can definitely ditch this one. And I'll ship it out after the auction within a couple days, as long as I'm home. I'm not traveling or anything, right? I can move this now too. Well, I'll leave it up in case I decide I want that top down again. I don't think so, but you know. So let's Let's get the auction up and running. So we're gonna do a new auction. I'm gonna take us over to the board. I'm gonna pull up Chrome. Let's see here. So here's the process for this. I already wrote some stuff out to make it easier. I do need this brighter. There we go. All right. So starting price for this is 20 because I have to at least earn what I got on it. I'm going to say 20. 25 because I'm going to do the dust jacket. Not that expensive. Start date is going to be today. Right? Start time will be 10:20 00. Fuck. PM. No, not 10:20. I'm gonna give it through. I'll give it through Monday night. Because we're going to have our live show. I'm going to say the last time on it is, we're going to do 10:10. 10, I'll do 10, 10:10. We'll do 10:10. I was only making it only this weekend, but. So we'll do 10:30. Yeah. Okay. Mute bid sound, default bid sound. We're gonna do a custom bid sound. Let me mute this. Say crypt. Do we have breacher noises?
Smarter. Secret door. Secret door? Classic.
I can move this back. Oh, the Samurai Jack noise is so good. Do we want that?
Power. Better.
I think I want the Crypt Keeper. Oh my god. You guys can hear that stuff, right? Why is the CD ad playing? What is that? Hold on here. Hold on, we're gonna go back. Hold on, we're not leaving. I'm just fixing something here. It says the CT ad is playing, but I don't know what is the CT ad. What is that noise? What is playing? Is that alchemy that's playing? Can you guys hear it?
For virtualized manifestations of the tape.
Huh. Let me mute it again. I don't know what it is. I just saw bars bumping. I don't know what it is. CT ad playlist. Fuck is that? I don't have anything on. Really? Well, hold on here. I'm gonna make this so I can hear this. Hold on. It's alchemy. Yeah. But it's off. I'm trying to figure it out. It's so wild. Hold on, everybody. We gotta find it. Where is this at? Dude, what the ever living fuck? It finally stopped. Huh? Okay, let me go back to me. Okay, it stopped. I don't know why it was playing. So there is an ad that I can play. It's usually when I bring up the media stuff that it does that. So I don't know what was making it play. So I muted it. Might have been a timer I hit. I might have fucked something up. I don't fucking know. No, it wasn't alchemy. It's an ad. It's an ad. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Back to the work page. So let's find our audio.
Oblivion. Oh, the sword of power.
Death
Was but a dream.
I mean, I don't hate that.
Death
Was but a dream.
That's the number one so far.
I believe you, but there's magic in this game, and I have to be able to fight it with magic.
Do we use Arnold for the bid when it closes out?
I believe you, but there's magic in this game, and I
Oh,
have to be able to fight it with magic.
that's so good. Trying to find it. This is for the closing of the auction.
Now can I have one?
Oh, I don't know.
My governor.
You stabbed the devil in the back and forced him back into the life that he had just left.
Nice.
You incinerated the priest's temple.
Man, I've done so many. So many cards over the years, you guys.
What do you think he'll do?
Oh, here we go.
You're right on time for your appointment. But no pain, no gain. Oh, hello, creeps. What's that supposed to mean? Yes!
Ooh. I kind of want it to be a Crypt Keeper.
It's me, your favorite holiday spirit.
Think that's it. The heavy metal one? Are you voting for the heavy metal one? All right, heavy metal it is. All right, so we need art. So I might have a picture of it. I think I should take a quick picture of it here on this black mat. Right? Still kind of drying. Let's put it underneath it. Like that. What's the size it wants? Square, probably. Well, I'm not doing Dragon Sandbox now. I guess I don't have to prep for that. That sucks. Let me fold this under. I don't want to seal it because when I stack them, it becomes a problem. But I can do that. It's just going to be glary no matter what I do. If I go high enough. All right, let me edit this really quick and then we'll use this. Oh, that's not bad. Never mind. That one's pretty good. The glare's not bad on that. I want it to be square. Square. No. Tall. We'll do tall. Original. Done. Now I'm going to do a quick copy. Can I make a sticker? Bro, if I can just make a sticker of this. Copy. On here. I'm going to edit it really quick. I think I got it. I think I got it here. So it's cropped. Edit. Just want to do a color correction to get rid of some of this glow. Put the music back on. There we go. Saturation looks good. Color's good. Vibrance is good. Warmth is good. Sharpness, tone. I'm going to pop up definition. Noise reduction. We're gonna vignette this bitch. Just a touch. Done. Copy. Paste this, and then I'm gonna save it and upload it here. Yeah, no sandbox. They canceled. There's not enough players. They don't need the extra GM. Can I make this a... Hold on here. Oh, it's white. I don't like that. I want the black background. Let's try this again. It's weird how sharp the light catches that left edge. Oh, I love the Crypt Keeper, man. I like this. I don't like the background. All right, everybody. You know what that means. You know what that means. Hold on. Streamloots auction image size. Streamloots auction size should be 1024 by 1024. We're gonna do custom size. What did I say? 1024? That's weird. 1024 by 1024. Create new design. Copy. Background remover. Ooh, why can't I cut the background out? Hold on. Feeling a dirty soda. Is that when Malort's in it? I don't like this glare. I'm tempted to hold it like this and take a picture instead. Because that glare is just ruining it for me. Well, we're gonna cheat this real quick. Products. Want it to look good, man. You ever wish there was days you just half-ass stuff? I don't know what that is anymore. Oh, oh, oh. So it's like a white Russian? Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get behind that. I mean, I love me a good float. But... should I hold it for the picture? Ooh. This might be good. I think I got a better picture already. It's got a reflection of me in it, though. Let's try that one. I can correct it in here. I'm gonna still try photo correcting this once in here though, just to see. I mean, I know the I get the flavor profiles. I get what you're doing. Like, for sure. Let's try this really quick first before I put another one in here. Try an autofocuser on it. Nope. Nah, I don't like that. The autofocus is great, by the way, if you've never used it. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I just want this gone. Maybe maybe I'll put light over there. I'm making a second sleeve to go in with it. It'll come with a duct tape, like a dust jacket for it. So I'm basically getting two covers. But I gotta print one slightly wider to do it. Yeah, it's gonna get one. Just wish this was a different color. In Photoshop I could fix it, but I don't, it's not worth that. Is this new one any better? No. All right, that's good enough. So we're gonna do this now. I need to find my labyrinth. Uploads. Projects. Creatures. I want my background spine. Huh. I'm trying to think of where I put it at. It's in uploads. It's just got to be in the main folder, so I got to fucking dig. Without going and opening another one up and cutting it. I need that. Where's the maze? I need Shadow Dark. I want that and that. There we go. All right. So this will go here to here to here. To here. To give our skull. This will go down here like it always does. I will put the Shadow Dark here. Put it in front. I think the actual way I did it was like this, but I don't, there's Shadow Dark there, so I'm gonna put this in the corner up here. Put this in the corner. Yeah, we'll wait it. I'll put it down here. Right? Ma'am? Okay, we're gonna do a little glow on this. Yeah, we'll do a stroke. Let's see what the stroke looks like. We need our eerie stroke. Is it this one? Yep. I don't like it there. I think a glow is gonna be better.
You're right on time for your appointment.
Woo. What? Why do tiki mugs always have a lip? Does anyone know? What's the point? Why do they have like a lip on the inside of them? I've never been able to figure out why. I'm sure there's a good reason. I just don't personally fucking know it. No. Like, there's a lip, like, here. You can see the lip on it. I just don't know why they have them. I wonder if it's for spillage when you tip that they don't spill out. It's got a little grab point. I like the glow. I think I want to do a different color, though. I think I want to give it that blue. Gold? Ooh. Red for the Crimson Wall. We'll do the red for the Crimson Wall. Like that. Right? Pretty clean. We'll reduce this down a touch more. And then we're gonna do a little text work. Negative 44. Oh, this is the wrong heading. What did I use for the inside of breachers? It's not this, I don't think. But this is clean, so I'll use this. Negative 44. Negative 44. Let's get this color so we can actually see it. Okay. And we will put it, I'm going to move this to here. We'll put this like that, and we'll move this to the front. And we're going to do it like this. Negative 44. Only 44. Only one. Why is this not all? I'm gonna fucking bop that off. Only one. Custom grunge dust jacket with map. Map. Grunge dust jacket. We don't want this to be here. Map. What else should I add? I don't like this font size. That's way too fucking big. Select all. We'll do 36. Maybe hold a lip. Yeah, I think it's a splash guard. Handwritten. I'll say special secret notes. Boom, boom. One. I'm actually going to put one of a kind. Then this will go up top. Actually, one of a kind. Negative 44. One of a kind. Okay. Let's just put the negative here. Let's copy this, delete it. And then this can be the breacher font. Why my brain is not remembering the breacher font, I don't know. It's not Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I'm wrong. I lied. It is Wednesday. I should have fucking known that. I've been using the font nonstop. My dumb ass didn't remember it. Breacher's title. And then we're going to do this. We're going to select all. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do Wednesday. One of a kind. As it remembers. It's a goth font named after Wednesday Addams. I think it's really what it is. Okay, then we're going to edit. Effects. Stroke. Blue. Like that. Right? And then we're going to do this one of a kind. And then I think I'm going to go like this. And move this shadow dark down. I want to get rid of this red now. Now I have it all together. I don't like it. There we go. Oops. Let's I do need to edit this big one. I need to edit it. Shadows. Now check this. We're going to do a drop shadow. I'm going to do the drop shadow in... I'm going to try doing the drop shadow in this color here. Hold on. It's the wrong one. I'm gonna make this bigger. Higher intensity. Blur amount, nothing. Little blur. Yeah, that's kind of dope. The other thing I can do, I'm going to cut this, so I have to keep digging as far. The other thing I can do is do an actual gray shadow and kind of keep it in this realm. I don't know, man. I kind of like this. Tone down the intensity just a touch. And then we can do the behind here. I'm going to put a splotch. So you'll see here. I'm going to group this. Come on, motherfucker. Oh my God. What else is here? Ungroup this shit. Fuck off. There. And then we're gonna do a quick positioning. Wait, you guys can't see anything? Oh, this piece of shit. Let's try this again. I'm so sorry. Talking to myself. Talking to my fucking self. There you go. My apologies. I blame drinking. I was only one beer. I can't even blame that. Thank you for letting me know that I'm a dumbass. Fucking idiot. We're gonna put the breacher shield. I want to get enamel pins for these made. I don't know where I want that at. First birthday, fail of the night. It's okay. Thanks. Thanks. You're the best. Let's get elements. Let's do grunge. Grunge, swath. Grunge. texture. What's that? And no. Ooh, they added new ones. Oh, that's missing an R, that's why. This, boom. There you go. Do we like the color on the skull? Do we keep it? Or do we get rid of it? Or do we rather have an outline? We could outline it and fill it like that. Or we can have nothing. That's actually pretty cool looking too. Ooh. Answer my own question. There we go. So, number 44. This should be number. Legacy. Number 44. Grunge dust jacket with map. Signed. I think I'm gonna put this afterwards. Signed Grunge dust jacket. Printed map. So we're gonna go like this. Printed map, signed, sealed, delivered. Right? I think that's pretty good. Let me go back. Let's get some more metal. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm gonna increase these. I don't like how that does that. I'm gonna cut this. Effects, outline. We're gonna do black. Let's see if I can make this look good. This gets blurred out. You know that when you turn things on an angle, that there's only certain angles that are legible for people? Your brain makes you turn your head when you hit a certain angle. That could be a separate sticker. What, signed, sealed, delivered? What could be a separate sticker? Signed, sealed, delivered, or something else? Let's just see what it looks like in the Wednesday font. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah, it could be. I want to spread these just a touch. As in, I don't hate that. I really don't. I'm going to increase the outline, but I can't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to seal it up. Like that. A little grungier. Done. Okay. Done. And download. We're going to do PNG. I wonder if I can do a GIF. Ooh, I'm gonna name this first. Auction. Sorry, SL Auction Images. So I have it. We're gonna download this one. There's a PNG. And I'm gonna animate it, and we're gonna see if we can upload a GIF for it, because that would be really fucking cool. What's that emotion label thing you just put in general? Nick? That looks cool. What the fuck is it? Now it's animated. Oh, we watching that. Ooh, it's the wall though. What do I want for the wall? That's usually what I use is that. I think I like that. This one, I usually give it the spin. This looks like a record. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go that. And then this, we're gonna, I think we're gonna ink it in. No, this doesn't get one. I'm gonna remove this animation. This, we're gonna do one of these, the old TV set, right? Like that. So here's what this looks like. So we're gonna change the timing on this. We're gonna speed it up. I know, we'll slow it down. Right? So now we're gonna check here. Select from image gallery, image. Can it do videos? And do images. I'm gonna type in GIF. We're just gonna see if it does it. Done. We'll do it as a GIF. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna download it, and we're gonna do a GIF. This is gonna be a big fucking file. These GIFs are fucking stupid. GIF size? Sure. We're just gonna do it. See what happens. Four hours later, dude, it feels like it sometimes. So this is gonna be auction image, but this is gonna be 44 legacy, 44 BVOL1 legacy, and then I don't need this. This can get fucking deleted. Still fucking downloading. GIFs are fucking stupid. Let's pause this. Let's while this is doing its thing, shall we? Is this a new series, a new movie? What is it? I love Ghost in the Shell. There's some original guys. 2026, you motherfuckers. I'm interested. Nick, do we know anything else? Not soon. 2026 isn't soon. Oh, Dan is fucking amazing. Are you? Look, it's still making this GIF. It's still doing it. So anyway. Oh. Well, no Dragon Sandbox tomorrow. I did a lot of work for nothing. Not happy about that. I love doing it, but this whole getting canceled on every time I do all this work for it. I mean, granted, the next time I'll just be ready, but I like being able to just have it and be good and just do it because it's income. I miss Dan so much. I love Dan. Dan is one of my favorite series, maybe ever. It's so good. Let me put NS lower thirds on here while we're doing this. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Chill night, just working, but at least I'm drinking. Where is my... I wish I could I'm looking here. Nick and I have been working on something in the background a little bit. I did a bunch of writing for it. Nick, I wrote a lot, by the way. Ever? Top 5. Top 5 for me. In Cyberpunk and that kind of thing, number 1. I will say I really enjoyed the Cyberpunk animated series, though. I really did. Where the fuck is this at? It is NS nested, right? NS lower thirds. Backgrounds, media. It should be over here. It's new. I think this is in the order of creation. I'm adding lower thirds to my verticals. Maybe did I already add it? Is it in here and just off? It should be seen. I wish I could type search this shit. The fact that there's no fucking search in OBS under this plugin is absolute lunacy. Absolute lunacy. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. I love Chainsaw Man. I'm waiting for the next one. I really am. All right, let's see if this is done now so I can finish this up, boys and girls. Chainsaw Man was fucking amazing. All right, it's done. Oh, wait. I can just drag it. Hold on, hold on. I'm about to rename it. What's your guess on the size of this GIF? Take a guess. How many megabytes is this fucking GIF? Chainsaw Man was so fun? Absolutely. This file is too big. So let me try not doing it at that size. Hold on, everybody. If you just did fucking video, I wouldn't have to fucking do this. No, it's not 69 megabytes. It's 26 for a fucking GIF. It looks great though. Here, I'll put it in general. There you go. I put it in our general chat so you guys can see it. What was I doing? Deleting this. I was doing something else. Something was lagging. Send messages to your gifters. Oh, that's cute. Wait, what? Did a gift go off? Did I miss it? Dude. Hold on. Did it go off on screen? Did I miss it? Well, let me go back to me. I don't want to fucking give any information out. Okay. Huh. Why? Where's the... It's saying there's an issue on one of them, so I'm going to try to fix it. I missed it. Well, fuck me. Thank you. I totally missed it. Well, thank you to the person who did that. It says anonymous, but thank you to whoever that was. It went out to a bunch of people, so maybe it was somebody on the stream. They got me the new beastie crib for this motherfucker. And then I think there was something else that got ordered too. That's so sweet. I put it up because my family and friends asked. I wasn't expecting somebody to actually do it on stream. You guys are awesome. If it was stream, because I don't fucking know who it was. Well, thank you so much. I'll have to do that. The beastie crib, I gotta go order. You're the best, whoever did that. So, let's see. Back to what we were doing, everybody. Let's bat it up, and let's go see Fire Bats. If I can upload this version. So this one is BVOL1 Legacy auction gift. It worked. Well, that looks so good. Dude. All right, so let me get my description for this. Fuck, what did I put it on? Oh, it's in my mem. So mem is what I've been using for all my notes lately. So I think this is what I wrote. Welcome to the Greyborn auction. This is your one and only chance to claim the handmade, one-of-a-kind copy of Breachers Volume 1, printed and numbered number 44, for the passing of the creator. The irony. And then I'm going to put some bullet points. That title seems long, I wrote, though. So it isn't the same long. They're saying, I think this is supposed to be grunge bound. I don't think I'm... Grunge bound edition is what it's supposed to be. And this is supposed to be wall-born. I'll just say grunge. I like the word grunge better. I need a bullet point. Copy, paste, arrow. Skull? We'll do skull. I wish I could do a skull to crown. Honestly. Oh, that's horrible. Ugh. I want just the regular skull emoji. There we go. Hand carved, hand cut, hand cut, hand crafted. Negative 44 for Eric Frankhouse's B-Day. Printed grunge dust jacket. Custom notes. Secret notes. Because that's the thing I wrote in all the other ones that are back there. Secret notes. And then I want, what am I missing? What else did I put here? Oh, printed thick stock map. Because I'm going to print it on, I have 120 weight card stock that I'll print them on. There we go. And this should say hand carved. Hand carved, hand cut, handcrafted. So we'll do the auction. We'll do 25. We'll start it now. We'll get it ready to go. That's not support charity. Unless I'm a charity. Am I a charity? No. Shit. All right. Copy widget. Auction public link. In case anybody wants a bid. Boom. Did it paste the link? There we go. And this is why I do advertising. Because that looks super good, dude. So now I'm able to add this widget to everything. I think I have a widget for, let me look here. Hold on here. Subs, SL, auction. Do I have an auction one? Maybe I already made an auction one, but I did not. I'm just making sure. Nothing's worse than like duplicating it like a dumb shit. Let's just add this in here real quick. Boop. There you go. Right? Where would I put this at? Here? Kind of chops my head. Probably here. Like so. Does that look decent there? Should be green. I only really want it on the work screen, but we're gonna put it on the solo screen, not the full screen. I try to keep things off the full screen. That might be why we didn't see the other one. I didn't even think about that. Well, thank you to that person if you were on stream. I don't know if it was or not, but thank you very much. We'll make this a little bigger here. Not that big. It's too fat. Underneath my logo. There you go. So that auction's up if you're interested. All right. We need to write our encounters. I want it done so I can put it out. Usually it's supposed to be Friday, Hook Friday, but it's my birthday, so it's okay. It's all right. Okay. Where's the throne one at? Why is it not showing? Did something change? Hold on here. It might be broken. Throne OBS links. I had it up for a reason. I ain't spam it again. I don't know what the fuck happened. Boom, 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 boom. So it doesn't have the thing here, but it's okay. Let me try it again. One more time. There we go. Perfect for this section. All right. So I guess then we need to write our thing. So this is done. So last time, let me go over here to our worksheet. So on here, also, if no one saw this, I redid my about page. I'm really happy with this new version of it. I think this looks really good. I'm going to reshoot a video because this video is old. The video is very old. So I'm going to shoot a new video because I'm old now. But I did a gradient for all of my pieces here. Give a breakdown, everything that's here. But really what I want to do is go home. And I wanted to see my free Hook Friday, this here. And I want to copy that style. I'm going to copy that style. Where did I write Free Hook Friday originally? I don't remember where I did it. Free Hook Friday. There we go. So I need to do a new one. Make a new one based on the new recipe and monster. So let me quickly add these in. I think I have them in my pictures. Downloads. I don't fucking remember. See the souffle? Did I never download them here? I might have never downloaded them. Hold on here. Save. I have them in the cloud only. Save. Dude. I had super fun making this one. I didn't do color on these. I don't want any color. Let's see here. So I upload these two. We're gonna write this in here in Patreon because this is where it's gonna go first. Because it always goes to the Patreon members first. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do create, post. And this is gonna be Free Hook Friday, number 2. Start with, look, today is my birthday. And I may or may not be drinking on stream while designing this. So, let's drunkenly walk into the wall together. Oh, Grammarly, you're my best friend. What is this? Ooh, this new Grammarly orange is hot. Hit tab? What the fuck is this? Grammarly, you sexy bitch. That is so nice. Oh, maybe you saw that, but that was really satisfying. So let me get our previous version. No. I'm gonna have to go back and... Can I save this? Fuck. I need my Free Hook Friday version. I need to copy and paste this format. I'll have it saved. I don't. I'm a dumbass. Listen, the last time you connected so hard to a color palette, Adobe still took it away from you. Just don't want to see you get hurt again. What's that? What are you talking about? All right. Let me go back to the post. Create, post, create, post. Do I have drafts in here? Is there no fucking drafts? You bitch. What a dirty bastard. So this is the one I did before. This is going to be Free Hook Friday number 2. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, how orange is hot. I'm going to do that. Ah, I didn't save it. Son of a bitch. So we're going like this. We're going to select an image. I wish a Patreon would have my images saved that I use all the time, because there's certain ones that I use all the time for specifically this. And it doesn't save them, and it annoys me. I think it's this one. Yeah. So thank you, patrons. I'm making Free Book Fridays. I should probably rewrite my writing here. Tonight, it's Friday somewhere. Tonight is a stream of drinking and undead enjoyment. Watch the stream, you'll get it. That's all I'm gonna put. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna bold italic because I like that. And then I'm gonna do this. We are gonna do heading. Does this work as markdown? Damn. Everything should use markdown. The fact that some things don't use markdown hurt my soul. I'm gonna go like this, and then we're gonna put this back to normal text. Body, and we're gonna quote it because I like the line that it makes with the quote to bump it in. You should have been there. He said the orange is hot. I stand by. Oh, fuck. I gotta move this. I don't want to chop that. There? Like that? I mean, messages are never taller than that, but I like it lined up off of this. But it is Friday. In certain areas right now, it's still Friday. It's not going to be Friday here much longer. All right. So theme. So this is going to be somewhere in a building for your game. Location. I want this to be... I don't want it to be this. I want it to be... I like leaving these so I can edit them. But I'm going to do... at a campsite. Campsite or sojourn. You're lucky. And I'm going to put this, I say a campsite. And I'm going to put home games. Home games or settings, or a sojourn site. I'm going to bold this because this is an important part of breachers. So they're good there. And I kind of want to italicize this to make it stand out. Yeah, that looks better. Torch timer. Boy. Torch / light. And I'm going to do... What do I want for that? I'm going to set this back here. Spinny chairs. Let's see here. Glowing blue liquid rains from the ceiling. So this is the old one. I'm gonna keep the format. We're gonna put group wakes up to their bonfire going bonfire snuffing out. And I'll put that. I'm just gonna put that. I don't want any more. Oh, actually, no, I do. If someone is awake, is there I need to look at these cards again. Fuck, how do I want to do this? I downloaded them. I'm gonna put these in here. Now, fuck that. I'm not gonna put them in here. I'm just gonna mention them. What the fuck are these? Fuck, get the fuck out of here. All right, skip, whatever. I want this and this, and I want to open them. I just need to be able to see the card while I'm doing this, so that I know like what I'm making. Did I ever tell you guys why I did the recipe cards? I know I was talking to Drew today, so Drew called me to give me a happy birthday, and we haven't really talked a ton lately because he's moved into a new place, doing all this stuff. So we talked for a little bit today, and the reason I'm doing the recipe cards is I remember the 3-ring binders for Monster Manuals. And Nick, you might remember these, or anyone else who's here who's like old school, played 2nd edition. I loved them because you could take a monster out, set them down, and you're good to go. What I didn't like is the rings always tore or the rings would bend. But you know what is handed? Look, here, this is clippable. We're clipping this. We're going to. I know I'm doing this and it's my birthday and I'm still working, but fuck it. Do you know what makes the most sense? I love the 3-ring binders for the Monster Manual from 2nd edition, but the rings broke and they always tore. But you know what's passed down for generations? A fucking recipe box. And that is why I did the recipes and the monsters for a recipe box. Take them out, use them, put them away. File them, custom versions. I'm gonna get some 3D recipe boxes made. I really think it's the right way to go. I really do. I really, really do. Dude, that animated GIF looks so good. It actually looks good. Where is this? Wait, is it this one? So good. Yeah. Yes, that's what it is. It's a deck of recipe cards. All right. So back to what we're doing. I think I want to do a 3D. Man, if Riddles was still around, I would get a wooden one made. Maybe I'll talk to the woman from what was the design company doing the cool card decks and shit? I can't remember. Anyway. So group wakes up to their bonfire snuffing out as the crimson mold melts on top, melts over it. Melts over it like a bad frosting. Done. Someone's awake. That mold will creep up. The mold. If someone's awake, roll with advantage on the mold's initiative to snuff out their lump. Okay? I always spell initiative wrong. I've been doing it that way forever. I don't know why. Danger. Crimson Mold is looking to feed and grow in size this area of the wall. Roll 1d4 plus 1. This is how many near spaces the mold currently surrounding. How do I want to do this? Roll 1d4. I did this wrong. I wanted to surround the area the players are in. They still sell those cheap old recipes. They do, but I want ones that stack. You could do that. Oh my God, Nick, that's a good idea. They still sell those old cheap recipe boxes, like the plastic ones where you just heat up butter knife and you can score them look like wood. Yes, you're right. I want ones that stack though. I want 3D printed ones so like you could have Breachers Volume 1, Breacher Volume 2, or like your D&D set, whatever. Because I'm thinking about doing more of these. They're so fast for me to produce. You know what I mean? Crimson Mold, not model, Crimson Mold. Oops. Crimson Mold is looking to feed and grow its size for this area of the wall. Also, walls are in all cap every time. I'm going to put wall. Roll 1d4 plus 1. I'm going to put mold surrounds 1d4 plus 1 near areas. The mold surrounds 1d4 plus 1 near area. Okay, near around the camp. Near, we all know it's a camp area. So near around the camp, the site, the PC's camp. That's danger. How do I want to? I want it to kind of like engulf a player to start the event. I'm gonna have the mold engulf. Is it engulf? Melding mold, CDC 12 near Crimson Mold heals 1d8 and deals the same damage to the target. Disadvantage if you're sleeping. Melding mold 1 sleeping PC. Have them make the save. I have one, so I'll say have one PC make the melding mold CDC. Melding mold. Make the melding mold CDC. Melding mold CDC 12 to start the event. After the light goes out, CDC 12. After the light goes out. And then the encounter. This encounter is made to show off the Crimson Mold and grant the, what is it? Something souffle. I always forget. What? Wait, why is it not opening the other one? Nose itches. I do want to print all these as a box, though. I think it'd be really cool to do that. I fucking can do it here. I might just start I'm going to do them here. I'm gonna do them here. I'm a fucking idiot. So what is it? The Crimson Monster Souffle. So this is the treasure. Down here, I know I'm gonna put this. Crimson Monster Souffle is in, it's found in one of the molds and hasn't finished, that consumed molds, consumed a dungeon chef left behind this new recipe. Okay. So back up here, this encounter, ooh, my things, I hate, I'm gonna do it. I know this is gonna cause a problem, but my mouse is flashing at me to be plugged in. And it's been really fucking finicky lately. Really finicky. So I'll plug it in. God, this mouse is too expensive to be broken. It really is. I don't know why this shit ain't working though. I'm gonna do something. No, I won't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I was gonna reboot my Elgato Stream Deck, but it's not worth it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. I just was hoping the auction button would work, but I don't have auction set up, do I? Let's see what it does. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Go to site? Huh. I wanted it to do this. It didn't go to this. That's what I was hoping it would go to. It's supposed to automate. I'll fix it later, though. Torchlight danger. Crimson mold is looking to feed and grow in size. There, the wall. The mold surrounds. Roll D1D4 near around the person's camp. What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? Night, Nick. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for joining. Bid, and maybe you'll get the special one. I'll make the new binding. I'll make sure I put some pictures up for everybody. I'll probably make it tomorrow now that I'm not doing Dragon Sandbox. Wakes up their bonfire, snuffing out as a crimson mold. It melts over it like a bad frosting. If somebody is awake, roll with advantage on mold's initiative to snuff out their light and beat the player to the punch. And beat the PC to the punch. Crimson mold is looking to feed and grow in size. When you form near, have one PC, make the melting mold CDC. The light goes out. And the first initiative pass starts. Okay. I didn't even know you were here, Todd. Encounter. This encounter is made to show off the crimson mold and grant crimson mold. Grant the PCs access to the new recipe. Mold has, let me look at the mold issues. The mold dude, he's so weird. Does he do a bunch of stuff, Todd? Does that guy do a lot of stuff, or is that it? Crimson mold has consumed another nearby party Thanks, bud. By another nearby party. Nearby camp. And dragged the remains here to continue growing. If they consume 2 more PCs, become a Crimson Walker. He does a Riverman. It's so weird, dude. How do I want to do this? The Crimson Walker should be... Let's pull back Acrobat. I mean, this show is made to build. Do I have a setup button? I don't. I don't have a setup button here. I don't understand. Hold on here. Let's we need this. I'm gonna extend this so it fits properly with a little bit of boom. There we go. How's this look on screen? Pretty good. All right. We want to go to monsters. I want to see if there's a monster that fits and tell people to use it and just modify the monster. And then I'll make a Crimson Walker later on. What would be a good Crimson Walker? What would it be? I don't want a zombie because it's a little too weak. Hold on. I'm very back. Let me check this. I'll take it. What would we use? Oh, those things? Dude, I just wonder if he's wearing pants. Do a cave creeper? No, I want it to be undead. I want it to be like Moss Man. Maybe a treant? Ooh. Let's look at their treants. Maybe we'll modify a treant. A giant manta ray. Moose, Minotaur, Mummy, Mushroom Folk, Naga. These are like a pudding slash weird slime. What's it called? Primordial. A massive clear ooze throbbing with slick pulses and a violet light. Only harmed by fire dissolves in a piece. Nah, I don't want that. It's a rhyme walker. Human-shaped beings form with black space ice. Their eyes are two flickering white lights. Ooh. Ice aura? No. Void spawn, scythe-like arms jut from... No. They always say use an owlbear. I want something that makes sense for this. That's the lions. It's a reaver. No. Remoraz is one of my favorites. I don't think he was wearing pants, you guys. I really don't. Also, I'm out of beer. Also, I'm out of beer. We're gonna do Foggy Geezer. Foggy Geezer. Todd, you get to see it? Oh, you fast forward. You get to see it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. If it crashes, I apologize, everybody. It shouldn't, but you never fucking know. No, if he's wearing pants. I don't think he's wearing pants. I don't think we need to go to him. See if this works. Froze my stream deck. Froze the stream deck. Froze the stream deck. Hold on, everybody. I gotta hide. Yeah. They reset something. There it is. There we go. Hey. See if it worked. Techno doesn't give a fuck about you. See if this works. Nope. Something wrong with the buttons. Try adding a new one again. Usually I can re-add my Gmail account and all my buttons start working again. Yeah, I did. I just unplugged the cable and put it back in, yeah. Could you guys hear it? Did it make the noise here? I don't know what's going on. All of them are yellow. Oh well, fuck it. Doesn't matter. So let's find this. I could do a rust monster. What about a shambling mound? Oh, I think we found our thing. Fit a pile of slimy vegetation. Animated light by lightning. AC4. Oh, yeah. I like this. Perfect. Perfect. This is what we're doing. So... wait a minute. Corpse talk. Work folder. Let's see here. No, I'm not doing a manticore. If you considered a manticore, yes, I have. We're not using another manticore. Now all I can think of is Riverman rendition of the Fraggle Rock. Is that real? Hold on. Did he do a rendition of Fraggle Rock? Please tell me no. Did he? Oh. You let me know. I will play it. They consume 2 more PCs and become a Crimson Walker. Use, I'm just gonna do this. Use the Shambling Mound monster, but use and replace the HP. The HP. Every near space filled, the mold gains replace HP number of attacks and level if the crimson molds are higher. So that's given us our monster. Boom. So I'd like the cap. Molds are higher. Creature can't speak. I don't think. Crimson Shambling Mound speak. Int -3. Can't speak. But has semi-sentience and will flee near death. Will flee when at 10 HP or less. I'm just gonna say sentient. I'm not gonna say semi. I'm just gonna say sentient. We're gonna just get rid of this. We're going to put here. The person, the last PC it consumed. I'm going to say it carries. So all the gear of the last PC it consumed. So that means you might lose stuff. This gives a great reason to give chase if one of their own died, or there is, or if you decide there are great items within it. Yo, Riverman has 8.4 million. Fuck me. That guy does a lot of drugs. Crimson molds are higher. No, that's wrong. Shambling Mound use the Shambling Mound monster and replace the following. Replace the following. I'm just gonna put HP. Replace following if higher. HP. Number of ATK. I'm just gonna abbreviate this like she does. ATK and level, which is our abbreviation. Here's the multi higher. All right. And level. Nope. Done. And then treasure. Within the Crimson Mold or in one of the near spaces around the campsite. What do we want? I'm going to say Crimson Mold recipe. Have each player, have each PC roll 1 in 6. Roll a d6 on a 1 on I like the I'm just gonna do this. Roll blank and blank. You should know what this means by now. On a 1, they gain they find something from a treasure table 1 above their current level. Okay? Use it, twist it, expand it. From the treasure table. Find something from the treasure table 1 above their current level. Done. And then advanced recipes. You can find the first batch of recipes on Patreon. And then I'm going to put this, and we're going to add my Patreon piece here. Thank you for fucking subscribing. Let me select all this and then have it do quick grammar check. Have it run this in Grammarly. Have it on another screen. Let's see what you guys are all talking about while it's doing this. And now all I can think of is a Riverman to Fraggle Rock. He better not have. I found this YouTube. You can't tell what anything is because every video is can't sleep. Listen to this for 10 minutes. But most are less than 10 minutes. Yo, Riverman has 8.4 million followers. I don't know where that came from, but that's dope. On TikTok. 2.9 on YouTube and over 3,000 billion. That guy is nuts. Are you kidding me? Not okay. That is not okay. At all. Todd, did you hear my speech then on why I do the recipe boxes? Do you agree with me? I think it's perfect. Grammar fixed. Every time someone says birthday, by the way, that's why that pulls up. Just so you guys are aware. Is there... I can't remember if there is a... I want to put a line here, but I don't know if they have lines. Is there a divider? There's no divider. I fucking hate that. That's so stupid. I wonder if I made a divider because my brain is smart. I'm gonna need to make a divider. I don't like that there's no divider here. I thought I made one, but... Theme, survival, inside the wall, location. Being a soldier in sight, torch light. The party wakes to their bonfire, snuffing out, crimson mold melting over it like spoiled frosting. If someone is on watch, roll advantage on the mold's initiative to snuff out the light before they can act. Danger, the crimson mold is is hunting for heat and bodies. It wants to grow. Has already surrounded the camp. Roll 1d4. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go boom, and then boom. Done. This creature is sentient, but non-verbal. It will flee if reduces 10 hit points. Clearing the gear of the last BC it consumed. This makes for a great chase, especially if one of your own was taken, or it's hoarding something you really want. Hoarding something. I'm gonna put the PCs. The PCs really want. I didn't mean for that to change that, but hey man, that's what happens when you use Grammarly. That's why you reread everything. It's not even that though, dude. So, look, like, it's the fact that the 3-ring binders would tear the old monster manuals. And I feel like that the recipe box won't. And you know I've always used that black... Hold on. I have been using these forever. But a recipe box is even easier. But I mean, like, this? This is what I've been using forever. Ooh, that's needs a angle. With these, this has been my go-to. Everything's in it. Look at all the little clip things. And these are just note card ones, but this, I was like a sticker in it. These for fucking a GM for note stuff. I don't know, man. I think that's what I would want. And they're easy to travel with if it's the little note card ones. What's in here? That was loud. Oh, it's the note cards. I've been using those forever and a day. All right, let's go back to what we were doing here. All right. Found inside the mold, scattered through near zones, a crimson monster souffle preserved in the souffle recipe. Recipe. That should be advanced recipe. Advanced recipe. Comma. Bold. Preserved in the stomach of a mold that consumed a dungeon chef. Or previous character. Or previous known NPC. Each PC rolls a D. This should be 1 and 6. I don't like that. I want people to just learn this. 1 and 6. And a 1, they find treasure from one tier above their own. Done. We're done. All right. So the only other thing I need to do is go over to here. We need to back up. We need to go to the recipes. And have a color one. Do I have a color one here? It's not this one. It's the other recipes, and I need to make the... Where is it? Recipe 12 of 34. Okay, so it was this one. And I need this. And I need this. And this. And we're going to cut it. And we're going to go back to this. And we're going to paste it. And then we are going to hit this. And then we're going to go like this. Or layers. This one I want to ungroup. Group this. We're going to animate this. Animate. That's the whole page. We'll sketch it. Position. And then we're going to sketch this as well. Can I sketch this? Or since it's so many, I might not be able to. We'll stop it. And then for this thing, old TV. And then we're going to download it. Download MP4. That looks good. Download. Oh shit. No, cancel this. Download. Current page. Done. Download. And I'll let that download. We're going to go here. We're going to add video. Let this bitch finish. And then we'll add it. We'll put it up. And then I'll put this out on Patreon today. And then tomorrow I'll share it to a bunch of other areas. I think that's it. Since I don't have to prep for Dragon Sandbox tomorrow. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hope you guys had fun. I mean, it's a work day for me, but at least I got to hang out with peeps. This is going to be free, hook, Friday, R2. Bop. Wait, what? Uploads currently available for 18. Video uploads are currently not available for 18 plus creators. I've never had to say that before. $18 plus. Thank you. Where? What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm not for kids. When did this change? I've never had to do this before. Hold on. This is new. What the fuck is this? You fucking kidding me? What? Fucking what the fuck? I mean, I did. What is the last one? It was an MP4. When did this change? I just did this though. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can embed it. I'm not 18 plus. What the fuck is this? Does I swear? Okay. You guys want to be like this? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna fuck around. Fine. I'll cheat. You guys want to be like this? I'll put a GIF here. You can suck my dick. Speaking of fucking 18 plus. Fuck is this dude? When did this change? Like yesterday? Fucking stupid. Patreon. I just did this. Go if you go look at my Patreon link right now. I can't back out on this one, but I put a video for the last one. There's no reason for this shit. Let's look. I'm gonna look this up. Some 18 plus shit. Patreon videos might not be available for creators who upload 18 plus content. What is 18 plus on there? The red? Do I have a kid on my site? What the fuck is going on? Get fucking bent. Okay. Cool story, bro. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? It's a GIF. What are you gonna do? Yeah? You fucked up? You fucked up? Next. This is going to be for public use. Charge for this post? No. Set release dates? Nah, we're going to do it right now. We're going to publish. Boom. We are done. There you go, everybody. I'll share it on X too. I hate how long their links are, though. I really fucking hate this. Free Hook Friday. Your dungeon. Get your Shadow Dark /5e Advanced Dungeon Chef Recipe and Monster. And Monster. 6x4 ready for your consumption. I hate this though. This is such a long link, right? So like now watch this. If I go over here and this is the link, right? And I just go here and I cut and paste this, right? So now watch. This will take us true to it. Such a shorter link, right? Such a shorter link. So tell me, guys, someone click this. Is that open for you? Because if so, that's way shorter. Is that open for you guys? Since I'm logged? None of this 18 plus. No, not today. Not today, it isn't. Does that link load for you guys before I hit send? Done. So we're going to grab this, right? Cut. We're going to do blue sky. Post it here. Do Reddit tomorrow. That's everything, everybody. I think we're good. Ooh, did I might have closed that too soon, actually. Fuck. Sometimes I close Blue Sky before it finishes posting. Oh, it doesn't animate it. Well, I will then discard. I will delete this. I'll post a new one. Free Hook Friday. Ready for your consumption. Windows Key V, if you don't know, allows you to post this. We don't want that. And then I will post this. I'm gonna put a video here, so get fucked. There we go. All right. Me? Yeah, I do. I always do. Yeah, here. I'll post this here too. Hold on here. Oh, look. Why? Because Patreon said I had 18 plus content because the mold, the crimson mold, consumes people. That's what it is. I just got an email. They're like, you have 18 plus content for violence. Consumes people. But a gift? That is just fine. All right, everybody. Well, with that, I think that's it. I'm donezo. Me be tired, everybody. Me be tired. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Thank you to whoever purchased the cutter and the new critter crib for the big guy here. I'm off tomorrow, so you know what? I might just do Ryzen Design. I might do a Ryzen Design and work on our cards. We have started but haven't finished yet our what is it called? I can't remember now. Oh, our Streamloot cards. Brain fried. I started them. They're not done yet. For those who haven't seen them, I made a really good, easy to do kind of cut and paste. Like here, check this out. I'll just show you. Check this out. I know Serving missed this. And these all have animated GIFs. And then SFX will be sound effects. That's him with the headphones on. The mem. the memes. Favorite kill. These are, a lot of these are gonna be fill-in, like form fills. Chop chop. Tell me. Hook. NPC. How to. GM. Weapons. Memorable. True or false. And then tell a story. Favorite kill. Yeah. So I'm making new ones for this, and they'll be ready to go to where I can put these up. Yep. And they're gonna have they're gonna be fill in the blank. You're gonna be able to put your own thing like for tell a story. It's gonna be tell a story. Make or tell a story about, and you get to fill it in. And that'll force me to tell a story about it. And I'm gonna do that for my Rise and Design streams, maybe at the beginning of Headless Nights and shit like that. But yeah, it'd be pretty good. So tomorrow, I will do the other piece here, bats. I will do the other piece for this. Actually, let's go to full screen. So this is the normal one. I will do the, I will print the map that goes in here. I will mark some new locations on that map. I'll give a little bit of a fun key for it. Then I will do the fold over black duct taped version. I might do one of these in the blue. I'm gonna do a print run of the blue, what do they call them? The metallic blue bookmarks. So this will come out. You'll get this copy. This is 44. And then I will do a map version and stuff like that, and I'll mail it to you. And there's the back. It's turned out really well. Guys, I feel like I nailed this. I really feel like I got this. Like it's good. It's actually good. Todd, you haven't got the Plane Breachers yet, have you? Right now I'm running a Breachers Wednesday with a group of people, and then as soon as this one's done, I'm gonna do another one for playtest and just for home games for people to enjoy. Have you played in Breachers yet with Shadow Dark? I don't know if you have. Right now, this one is serving Adam. Diana couldn't do it, so it's serving Adam, Raven, and Allie, because they were available on that Wednesday. And then I'm going to cycle a new Wednesday night in. Depending on Bud's, because Bud's season's starting real soon. And we're doing like 4 to 8 sessions, depending on what everybody is down for, because I'm going to kind of play through it. I'll tell you what, high level in this game feels good. I realized that, I guess this is my closing statement for the day. I realized that level 1 feels like level 2. Level 2 feels like level 4. So on, and so on, and so on, and so on. So we have 3 of these done now. This one will be completed and ready for use. I'm really happy with it. Maybe I'll put a set of character sheets in for this auction too. I'll put the PCs that I pre-gens that I have together and put that out as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. I played. Chris fixed the CS. Did you play in, but was it in Shadow Dark or was it in Dragonbane? This is in Shadow Dark. Also, why is Stream Elements telling you hi? You've been here. All right, everybody. Thank you to everybody for joining for my birthday. Birthday is officially over in the Midwest. I'm gonna go eat some chili because Jen made chili. I'm gonna chill and I will be around for the rest of the night, probably watching. Oh, if you have not watched it, I am watching a new show on Netflix. Oh my God, this is gonna go in the Courier next month, but there is a new animated sci-fi series out called is it Moonrise? Hold on. It's loading. It's called Moonrise. I just started watching. I watched episode 1. Gorgeous animation. Moonrise. If you haven't seen it, recommend it. Fucking really, really cool. Can I share it here? Does Netflix have a share option anymore? No, god damn it. Does Netflix not have a share option? I don't know, I'm gonna do this. There you go. Just started watching this. Is fucking awesome. But anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And I will be around tomorrow for Rise and Design at 12:30 like normal. What am I supposed to say? I forgot. I have a new slogan. What is it? What is it? Stay fucking rotten. Good night, everybody.